morning, everybody. How we doing? Morning, DJ. Morning, Milan. How are we all doing, guys? Hope we're all well. Hope we're all doing amazing. I'm a bit runny this morning, but other than that, I'm good. Ding. Morning, Kai. How are we? Hope we're good. I hope that was a Streamloots card that was just played. I really hope that was a Streamloots card that was just played. I'm just going to double check. Yeah, it was. Britannia, you're a dick. Like, that card, right, is more scary than anything else you could have played. And also, my camera's gone really skew with. Bear with. That's better. It's level. Now it's gone high again. That's better. Better view. You can see all the spaghetti cables underneath. But yeah, how we doing? May scare you more than the others, yeah, because I'm like shit with everything that's going wrong. So with the camera like disconnecting all the time, I sort of made sure that everything was seated properly yesterday. And in doing so, fucked my bottom monitor. You know, the main monitor, the game monitor. I was like, oh shit. Turns out, because it's been there for so long, and these monitors are quite old. Like they're good, and they're 60 hertz. They're all I need for streaming. I don't need some crazy 120 hertz monitor because I only ever play at 60 frames per second because I'm live, right? But because they're old, they don't have display ports on them. So I've got one HDMI and then two display ports on my GPU. So I've got a couple of DisplayPort adapters years ago for the 2080 because that's when I got it. So obviously it's at least 5 years old now. And I went to move it to make sure it was plugged in, and the case that surrounds the connector came off. Like, right. Which isn't a major flaw. Like, the wires are still good, but obviously if that can move, then dust can get in it, which can cause all sorts of issues. So I put it back and I've sort of taped it into place. I was like, great. And in doing so, the monitor went black. So I unplugged it, plugged it back in again, restarted, everything's fine. Like I say, I've made sure that everything has got a secure connection in the back and stuff. And hopefully the camera won't fuck about. But if it does, we know how to fix it today, right? We fucked about with it yesterday. And we know what's up. We know that we just got to restart NVIDIA broadcast, not do anything else, and it will restart on its own. I do need to move the camera though. Tell me tell me that I recorded a video last night. That telling me I recorded a video last night. I might also angle it down a bit more because I'm quite chest high. I might lower it a bit more. We're fucking about this morning. It's a Friday. Why wouldn't we fuck about? Why wouldn't we do that? Why on earth wouldn't we fuck about on a Friday morning? That's better. You see my boobies. So, how are we all doing? I managed to get another bot working. Not the ideal way, honestly. I'd have preferred not to have Streamlabs in my chat again. I don't like Streamlabs, but as a chat bot it'll do, and it means we can run 2 giveaways simultaneously. So I don't know what I'll do. I don't know whether, like, morning Bram, how you doing? I don't know whether, like, next month I'll use Streamlabs to run the overall one and then use Stream Elements so you can use your souls on the, like, giveaways for every hype train level, or whether I'll keep it like this. I haven't decided. I haven't decided yet. We'll see what happens. But if you do !enter in the chat, you will enter the giveaway for 15 packs of Streamloots. The one thing I do like is it does come up in the chat as a timer, whereas Stream Elements doesn't do that because it comes up on the screen. So everybody gets 1 entry for this one, and I'll figure it out later. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. So you can enter the giveaway there, and I can draw a winner, and we can all be happy and do it that way, nice and easy. Lots of points need given out this morning as well. Because we had a load more goals hit overnight. I got paid from Giants, so I put that money into AFK to get those goals hit. And a load of you have hit level 60 overnight as well. So, can we please give Tiger _ Johnny 558 15,000 souls for hitting Resonance level 60 last night? I don't know which one of you beautiful bastards wants to do it, but we'll figure it. One of the mods can claim it. The cage isn't here yet, so one of you is going to have to claim it. Someone. Anyone. Bram is here. Right, okay, cool. So, can you give Tiger Johnny... So it's Tiger _ GONNY 558 15,000 souls. 10,000 souls, sorry, not 15. 10,000 souls for it in level 60. Morning, Cage. The top points giver has just turned up, but Bram's gonna have a go. We'll see how he goes. There you go. Beautiful. First one done. Then can we give Cage 446 100,000 souls because she claimed the 560 dragon crystals. Go on, Bram. You got this, man. New mod. We're training them up. Proper good. There you go. Then... Now, this one always screws me up, and I still can't spell the name right. Spirit Cherokee needs 10,000 souls for it in level 60 in AFK Journey last night. Because you're all fucking legends. So we've got 6 gifted subs to give out so far. We've had, like, 10 of you have got Rowan. 13 of you beautiful fuckers have downloaded the game. Thank you, Kai. There you go. Copy and paste that, and then give Spirit 10,000. And don't feel bad if you can't spell it right. Discord or the chat, that works. Like, most of you have got your Twitch and your Discord linked, so if you can find them in Discord, you can click on their profile and get the Twitch username from that. But yeah, so loads of you have hit loads of goals. 10k, yep. And morning, David, I hope you're well. But yeah, we've hit so many goals. Like, to put it into perspective, right? To put it into perspective... We have almost, in the space of 4 days, we have almost earned as much as I earned on Game of Thrones in the entire month last month. Right? That is how good this sponsorship has been and how much you guys have been absolutely incredible for it. So... yeah, my goal is to beat the amount that we made on Game of Thrones, and we've got 26 days to not have to make a lot of money. So thank you to everyone. We've got a giveaway bot. It comes up. I think it looks like it does it on every so many chat lines, which is fine. Be a little bit annoying today. I can go in and fine-tune it and edit it and everything tomorrow. But what that basically means is we've got a giveaway running for 15 packs of stream loots, and that will run until either we hit a hype train or until the end of stream. So get those entries in. It's going to be one entry and not cost you anything for today, and it will probably be the same throughout the month. Just a nice fun little giveaway. 100 and should get there this weekend. Yeah, hopefully, because I'm not doing anything this weekend, I'm not got anything planned, I'm hoping that I can actually get some time on it, chill out like on the laptop downstairs, whatever, whilst watching something. I can just sit and play. Because at the minute I'm just doing the AFK stuff. I've not done any of the old roleplay or anything, or any of the clan boss stuff. So hoping to get on and get some more stuff done. But today we are going to be doing some login, and then once we go over to May, we will be fertilizing, doing grass work, and doing anything else that needs doing. Bonus tracking, that will make it much easier for me. Yes, it does. Because Mark's done that. Mark got it on phone. Like, he got it on the PC, and then he played it on the phone, and it's tracking. So it should, as long as you log into the same account that you're on your PC account, Bram, it should track. Cool. So we're going to start with some login. And then we are going to go in and get all the other bits and pieces done. Logging yesterday was a bit of a nightmare, but I did buy a new toy for it. And on the community farm, we're in February, so we've got some canola to plant, and we've got some cotton to plant, and then I've got other bits and pieces that we can get done after that. So we'll probably be on Oberthal again tonight until we get to March, when we'll get contracts and everything. So yeah, let's jump in. Let's do this thing. Let's do it. I think we should do it, right? I think we can totally do it. We can totally do this. Totally fine. Also, guys, if you're on the YouTube, please don't forget, hit that thumbs up button. It helps a lot. Right, let's jump in. If anyone wants to jump in today, we are on multiplayer. It is PC only. And you will need to be a sub, but you are more than welcome to jump in. And we are heading up here. So I was messing around a bit last night. We've got a few liters and stuff. But I do not have the coordination for it, realistically. But I bought the big Volvo. It would be a lot easier on me if I could line them up when I'm cutting the trees down. And then I need to get a de-stumper at some point and just go around and de-stump everything. Because that would make planting the new trees a lot better and easier. So that's the plan. But it is a lot of fun. You got a long weekend? Why have you got a long weekend, Cage? What are you doing? The biggest issue with this is you've got to get it dead center for it to do what you want it to do. And on top of that, if you get it wrong, the two little claws that come down to stop the tree from going where it shouldn't actually get the logs sort of fucked. But if you can get it right, it is quite satisfying. Like that. So I believe we just gotta cut more trees. Just gotta cut more trees. This weekend too, because I took Friday off to spend it with family that are coming down to Sydney for Holloway. Oh. Well, we booked... I call it a holiday, but it is a work trip. We booked in for Llama last night. So, January 15th and 16th is Llama, which is like a big agricultural thing, and apparently there's a few creators that are going. And we booked a whole hotel and everything, so that should be quite good. I'm looking forward to that. Should be a good time. We actually got a really good deal on a hotel, to be honest. I say good deal. You did a Bram thing. What did you do? There we go. You downloaded AFK Arena and not AFK Journey. Why? Do you know what? I'd like to say I'm surprised, but I'm really not. Like, I love you, Bram, but I'm not surprised by this at all. Nothing here surprises me in this entire sentence. I need to figure out where I'm going. Oh, fuck me. In the river, apparently, is where I'm going. Yep, I can totally drive in a straight line and go where I need to go. This is totally fine. Beautiful. There was a sponsor game above it. Yeah. Which is done because they're made by the same company. Like, AFK Journey is because of AFK Arena, right? That's why they exist. DJ, don't do that. That's not cool. Don't promote your own games on my channel. That won't fly. I'm gonna purge you. So delete your messages, but don't do that again. There is a way I can delete single messages, but I've never worked out how to do it because I don't mod my own channel. That's what my mods are for. But yeah, just as a friendly note, mate, don't do that again. Not cool. Not cool. There we go. Morning, Zero. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Appreciate it, mum. Are you going to swing around for me, or are you going to be a knob? Not too bad here. Glad to see someone actually able to log in this game. Tried it ages ago, but it was a pain. A mouse and keyboard and controller. Oh, log in this game. I was like, what do you mean log in this game? What? I'm confused. You mean do logging in Farm Sim? That took my brain way too fucking long to comprehend. Way too long to comprehend. Holy... Right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, logging, woodcutting, not log in. Not log in the game. I was like, are you on about AFK? Because AFK on keyboard is actually really good, and I don't think it has controller support. I'm like, what are you... What are you on about? So confused. But yeah, the farm stick does make a hell of a lot of difference. This bit's the easy bit though, Zero. Don't worry. When I get to picking the wood up, yeah, when I get to picking the wood up, that's where the fun begins. It doesn't help that I keep not lining up properly. Because unfortunately, you can only twist the thing. You can only twist the arm, if you like, when, like, before you cut it. So once you've got it, it won't rotate, which makes sense, I guess. But it's really fucking annoying because I want it to go at a different angle and it won't. So I guess we're cutting there. Which is why having two people to do this, so you've got one that's doing the crane work and one that's doing the cutting. Just makes life easier because then you're constantly not getting in the way of each other. But we'll make a go of it. What could go wrong, eh? I've done worse. I've done a lot worse than that. Right, if I park this here, so it's next to it, and then jump in the truck and move that forward, that'd be easier, wouldn't it, eh? That would make more sense, because then I know that I can get there every time. There. Pull it forward a little bit, we're away! Yippee! Or at least we would if it'd go in. Just go in the... Go in the right way! There we go. Again, the problem is I have, like, literally and figuratively no depth perception. So the amount of times last night that I've released it and, like, missed the trailer entirely. Not even funny. Not even funny. And grab. Please be in the middle. That'd be great. Thanks. I don't think we're doing too bad, though. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, about that. About that. I was just neatening it up, that's all. We're in, though. This is the neatest I've ever done this, by the way. Like, without a shadow of a doubt, hands down, neatest I've ever done this. Clearly the pressure of being on Twitch and YouTube at the same time in a cheerleader outfit is making me do the best logging I've ever done. We might actually get like 100,000 litres from this if I carry on. And I'm fully aware that I'm probably now jinxing myself. It's fine. The trick is getting a load of them together. So I can do it all in one go. Like getting it perfectly level. Getting like a good batch instead of doing 2 at a time. Although that might be the trick, is just doing 2 at a time. Instead of trying to bring them to be level, just doing them next to each other. So that they're easy to pick up. You did a thing, it's working. I'm proud of you. Almost as... No. Did it! You can do stuff, Bram. I'm proud of you. Right, let's go. I am very, very proud of myself this morning. Doing the best damn login I ever did do. So to be honest, I might be better off bringing the truck round here, eh? Since we're on nice level ground again. Beautiful. On a laptop at the same time. Nice. Love that for you. Beautiful. And welcome back from the ads, guys. That's about right, I think. Should be able to pick them all up from that. Maybe. And then, yeah, what we'll do is once we've got all this done in the winter, we will plant a load of new trees. And I think that will be pretty cool. I can pick all them up in one go. What do you reckon? And we do have a lot. We have a lot of trees to go through here, which is good. This is Saturday's going. Kyle! Welcome in, man. Thank you for the hail, Brian. Appreciate that. Enter, Zero. If you're after the stream loot packs, enter. We're using 2 bots, so we've got 2 thingies. It's still going to come in and say that you've tried entering on Stream Elements, but it will also enter you on Streamlabs as well. Because the giver bot I wanted to use apparently doesn't exist anymore, so if you haven't downloaded it, you're shit out of luck, which is a bit poo. You need to save your souls. Well, if you re-download this and get it to work, you'll get your souls, because it's only 2,000. AFK Journey, if you re-download it, so you do a fresh install, you sign in on a new account, it'll track you. And then it will track all your goals again. You get 5,000 just for installing the game, so... You'll be able to enter for the bat pottery. Don't you worry about that. Right, I'm going to be ambitious with this. I'm going to see if I can pick all these up. Because I think I'll be able to. Like, granted that stump's in the way, but then I can move them to a place where there is no stump and not have that issue. Whee! Oh, I got a load more monetization sharing claims again last night. And I got a non-answer from Pretzel, so I'm just choosing different lists and seeing if I get any claims from those different lists and just choosing different lists each day, so we've still got a nice varied amount of music. And going that way. Since using the surprise me feature is too dangerous, we will come up with another way around it. You know, we almost got them all there. What can you do with wood chips? I just sell them. I haven't seen any productions that you can do anything with wood chips, but I generally do. I just sell them. Look at me go with such a big... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, dear. It was all going so well! Go on. Pick her up. 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 Got it! Yeah, I don't have a clip command. You'll have to manually go and do it. I don't like clip commands because they make really shitty clips. They're really bad for making a good clip. So you end up going in and having to do it again anyway. Can I tip myself up? Go on. Go on. Oh God, they're all going everywhere. No, no, don't flip. You cock. No, stop. You little... No, stop. Stop it. Gonna go over again, aren't you? All that hard work. All that hard work. I was so pleased with myself and everything. I bet they're all stuck and everything now as well, aren't they? I am so upset. So upset. I did so well. Right, lesson learned. Don't go over a ditch. Into pellets. Fair enough, man. I don't really like adding mods to a map like this anyway, Britain, for stuff like that, because it's thought of everything else anyway. And I don't mind chipping, like, sending wood chips out and stuff. Don't forget to put them in the Discord as well, dude. Thank you for the clip. Appreciate it. But thank you for the suggestion, Britain. I appreciate it, mum. Like, we've got the lime factory mod on just because there's a lime mine. So you don't generally do anything with the stones, which kind of annoyed me. I don't care about the chips. I can just sell them. It gives you a steady income. I'm going to go out on a limb, Bram. Did you also sort of vehicle? Because if not, I can do that later. Right. It's done the vertical as well. Beautiful. I will definitely check that out later. Thank you. Whoa, that's a very swingy pendulum, that one. Go on, in. You know what? Outside of the terrible thing, I think we've salvaged it quite well. Although this is the bit where this one sends it flying. I don't know. I mean, they're hanging over the edge a little bit, but they're in. Bram is a legend. But then it does this weird thing where it gets stuck. Like, it's very buggy, this machine. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't do what it's supposed to. There we go. Sort of. No. Maybe. There we go. Got it. Fixed it. Don't you have any trees to drive into? What is this week? I don't have any trees to drive into because I am currently chopping them down, Adam, but you just missed one of the most epic fuck-ups I've ever done. And it wasn't even technically my fault because it made no fucking sense why it fucked up like that. Yeah, I'll be able to see it, Bram. If you've made a vertical clip, if you edited the format, I'll be able to see it. And then I can like edit length and stuff further. Like, they've done a lot to the clips, which is really cool, so I can go in and change a load of stuff. Make them better. Right, we're going to drive forward a little bit again. Which is why I'm now fixing everything. Trying to. I wonder if I can push that in. Let's go and nudge in. Hey, there you go. Like it never happened. We get mixed messages here. It's because we've got two bots in. All right. Hey, Mike. How you doing, man? I spent all night last night looking for a separate bot that would be a lot easier, but then I remembered that Streamlabs does have a giveaway bot, and so I was like, yeah, fuck it, we might as well. Makes it easy. Like, there are things I'm not a fan of, like the fact it comes in every so often lines. Kind of spammy, but I can always edit that out for the next one we do if we do another one today. Bit swingy. Bloody beautiful. Good morning, Scary Factor. How you doing, man? Welcome in. And then what I'll do is I'll bring the truck round and we can fill it from the flat so I don't have to go over the thing. Let's game it out and you'll know how to be extremely rich in this game. What, Chico? I mean, there's a number of ways that you can cheat your way to being extremely rich in the game, dude. Like, there's the government subsidies mod. There's tricks with water. Like, if I wanted to do that, I could. On top of which, I'm making a lot of money every month anyway, so I'm pretty rich in my own right on this. Hey, you all think that will be easier? Think what will be easier, Mike? What are you on about? Or do you mean there should have been a comma there? Everyone's saying hi. Ah, hey everyone. That would be easier. Got ya. I understand. No mod, actually. Yeah, I mean, I've got nearly 4,000 hours in the game, Chico. I think I know what I'm doing, dude. Like I say, I'm making enough money as it is. I'm not exactly struggling for cash right now. I'm also not looking for tips, but thank you. Tie them down so don't go anywhere. You said 300 and... He normally drives around with 384 credits, pretty much. Why am I not? Is that a... That's a true sum. That's why I'm not moving forward. Got that. I mean, to be fair, Adam, I did just spend 6 million, so... do you know what I mean? I did just spend 6 million in the game, so, you know. There'll be that. Okay. Sell Lewood. That is the neatest I think I've ever stacked a trailer. 37,000, not bad. Granted, it's fuck all in how much this sawmill can actually hold, but yeah. Mike, coming in with 100 biddies. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. And another 100. Mike coming in with all the 100 biddies. Appreciate you, man. Remember, the giveaway we got currently going on goes until we start a new hype train. So if one more person tips the stream with 100 biddies or gives some subs, we'll have a hype train and we'll do a new giveaway. And I can set it up so it doesn't come up with the timer every 5 minutes. And don't forget, guys, if we get to 750 sub points on Twitch, by the end of the month, I will dress up as a real-life farmer. Dungarees, straw hat, the works. We're on 563 subs currently. Thank you, Adam, for the 100 biddies. This is apparently how we're kicking off the weekend, yeah. This is apparently it. This is how it's going. Thank you for the support, guys. Appreciate it. You're all amazing. How the fuck did I end up with a log up there? Drive forward a little bit again. Beautiful. Beautiful. Not beautiful. Not beautiful at all. Like I said, my depth perception shit. Nate! Coming in from France. Good morning, man. How you doing? Thank you for the 100 beers. We got a new hype train, guys. Which means that I'll draw the giveaway in after we finish this giveaway, the hype train. 15 packs of stream loots. Also, Bram, thank you so much for hitting level 60 in AFK. Absolute legend. What a legend you are, man. Thank you so much. All the things happening today. All the things going off. Here I am trying to just lift this up. Driving through Spain. Nice, man. I'm good. So, we've got a hype train. We're level 1, 25%. How high can we take this hype train, guys? What do you reckon? How high can we do this hype train? Remember, if we get 750 subs, my Damas will sit and wear a full farmer cosplay. Because I'm a very silly man. Now I've just got to get this to go in, and we'll be alright. I've done goofed it. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Honestly, what a way to start a Friday morning. I appreciate you all. What a way to start a Friday morning. You absolute legends. That is not going where I want it to. Hey, Lazarus. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Appreciate you. Scary ghost lady that summons a minion. Oh, the Sissio. Hot dummy mummy. Yeah. She's a good character. She's a good one to get. Right, I'm trying to get this so I can lift it. I think it might be better if I try doing it with the crane of the truck. Maybe. Or I just do super... I just cheat. Or we can just cheat. That works too. Because that was annoying. Why are you not? Who dat? Lazarus, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, man. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Is that hard? It's not hard. I'm just bad. First of my battles, but still becomes a VIP team member because the damage she has. Yeah, no, like, she is insanely good, Hadam. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I appreciate you. I'll draw the giveaway in a second. What a legendary way to start a Friday morning. Appreciate you all. Now I've got to figure out the giveaway and how it works. We'll see what happens. Beautiful. Did anybody give Bram his points for hitting thingy? For hitting level 16 on the sponsorship? We had it all kick off at the same time. You did? Beautiful. Good. Right. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Appreciate you. So we're going to draw the giveaway for the 15 packs. As soon as I figure out. There you go. Right. We're going to close entries. We've got 8 entries. The winner is Scandret. Scandret coming in with a win. There you go. Oh, it's on lines. There you go. It's not on the maximum amount of lines. That seems fair. Oh, no. Cancel. Cancel. Edit it. For 5 packs of stream loots because we had a level 1. Start giveaway. There you go. Right. Cool. That should be right, yeah? Yeah, that's better. That gone? That's gone. Right. Exclamation point enter again, guys. If Scandret doesn't respond, just give them just chatting. Hath. No temper. No, Bram. That's when I decide it. Alright? That's when I decide it. And in future, anything like that, please put it in mod chat, not in chat. Thank you. Give them a minute. Yeah, give them a minute. Right, exclamation point enter in the chat, guys. Get your entries in. Right, we all good? Are we all sorted? Are we all up to date with what's going on? Cool. Right. Let's get some more of these done and hopefully we won't make a hash of it. Top tip, if you actually open up the cutter, it will, you know, cut. Tomorrow's chance you reach level 60, that's epic. Like, the amount of people that have hit the goals this month on this one are insane. It's like I was saying, we've almost earned as much as we earned from the Game of Thrones sponsorship in 4 days, which is bonkers to me. So thank you everybody that's doing the AFK journey. Remember guys, if you haven't already, oh it is so much easier, so much more fun. If you haven't already, exclamation point AFK journey in the chat, click link, download the game, make sure it's a fresh install, done. That's literally all you got to do. It is that easy. There's an E in journey, Bram. Are you okay today, Bram? Are we having a Bram day? Is that what we're doing? Thank you, Cage. 15 just chatting. Thank you, Hatham. Appreciate it, Mum. Very kind of you. Not afraid to use it. Oh, you're silly. But we wouldn't have you any other way, Bram. This also is not going to go where I want it to, but here we are. That has not gone anywhere close to where it should have done. Yeah, no, that's totally gone the right way. Yep. And welcome back from the Azraels. Appreciate you. And we're off again. Needless to say, I make no bones about the fact that I am crap at login. I mean, I'm doing alright, but I am fucking horrendous at it. Like I say, the biggest issue I've got with it, with this machine, is that even though it's on a thingy, it won't turn it the way I want it to turn, so I can line it up properly. It keeps going in completely the wrong place. But every so often we get it right. Go get my big trucky truck. See if we can pick them all up and get them all in the truck. And then, like I say, on May, we'll stop logging. So I want to get as much done before like 6 PM as possible in the game. Then we can stop logging and we can get on with fertilizing and doing grasswork. Grasswork's more like a higher priority because we're not making silage, and without silage we are kind of boned. So a lot of our productions that produce the most money definitely rely on silage the most. We got it all? Got most of it, haven't we? Yeah! I am gonna fuck this up. It's fine, it's only gotta go around the corner. To be honest, I could probably just drag it around the corner. In fact, why aren't I doing that? Hang on a minute. Because we're so close to the sawmill, I could probably just drive it round and drop it in. Hangfire. I've had one of them idea things. Like, this is great for when we're further afield. But when I'm right around the corner, I could just drive it round with the thing. We do own the carpentry now as well, so that is quite important. Coming through. Coming through. You know, this was a great idea until it wasn't. It's a great idea until it wasn't, friends. Jumble Gamer pick up sticks. You're not wrong, Christian. You're not wrong, Chrislin. Is it Chrislin? Is that right? I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Chrislin? Yeah! Friday morning, I'm getting pronunciations right. That is a win as far as I'm concerned. Beautiful. How is your Friday starting out? And again, guys, we've got 2 giveaways going off. We've got one for a cute little back handle. And we've got another one for 5 packs of stream loots. Second giveaway of the day. Who was that? White M wants me to put a sticker on the cow.
White M87 wants you to wear a sticker.
You know, I nearly put these away the other day. I'm glad I didn't. Morning, White. How you doing, dude? Hope you're well. $49,000 litres of wood and still going. Working on mods and semi-lurking. Nothing wrong with that. Right, so we're going to continue cutting down. And I can just drag them round now. Going to make life a bit easier. It'll be interesting to see how much wood we can actually get by the end of the day. Because we do need a lot. Like, again, the sawmill holds something stupid like 1 million litres. So the more we can get, the better. You got man flu. I'm sorry, man. That's not a good way of starting your Friday. I hope you feel better soon. See how that goes. They only need to be somewhat sort of close. Beautiful. Yes, sorry. This is Oberthal, which is easily my favourite map in the entire game so far. And I'm hoping that they bring it to FS25. Apart from that, you're good. Well, you got stuff to do on the farm today, so that should help you out. Elk Mountain. I don't think I played that one. Available download, yeah. If it's not on Mod Hub, I generally don't touch it. What the fuck am I stuck on? There we go. We're there? We're there. I mean, this one's a 4X, so also not console friendly. The only mod that I don't have that's on Mod Hub is a modification of a mod, which a trusted friend did, and they did it directly for me as opposed to putting it on like Mod Hub or anything like that. So But 99.9% of the time, if it is not on Mod Hub, I generally don't touch it. Aw, Sergio on YouTube's trying to be a troll. Oh, bless him. Everybody say bless him, guys. He's trying to be funny. Beautiful. Yeah, bless him. Gesundheit. What he said is, bro, you are 40 years. Go to work. Leave your kids to play. It's like, one, this is my job. And two, I don't have kids. And three, I'm not 40. So, I mean, it's hard to strike out that hard. But here we are. They did it in such spectacular style. Not out of 3 is, yeah. It is an achievement. I'm not sure it's an achievement you'd want, but it's an achievement all the same. Right, and whoop. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and pick all these bits up and see how much we get out of it. Can we get them all in one go, do you reckon? And the cool thing is I don't have to worry about putting them into a trailer. I can just go and grab them. So this is going to be great, I think. I think this is going to be good shit. Or I'm going to tip over and everything's going to go wrong again. I mean, it's could be either or, really, couldn't it? It's a gamble I'm willing to take, though.
Whitem 87 is flying high.
You're flying high, dude. Oh, also, you'll all be glad to know that I have a delivery turning up today, so I may have to answer the door like this. Just so you're all aware.
Zoterbone played by one pallet of tree saplings.
Another pallet of tree saplings will do. It's not too bad. I don't get that many trolls. I get more trolls on TikTok than I do on YouTube. Let's be real. Pallet of tree saplings. That was me that ordered that, Bram. I've got no one to blame but myself for that. It's some beard oils because I ran out. So I can't really blame anybody but me for that one. But if you do want to make it so I have to open the door in this, Bram knows exactly where we're going with this. Exclamation point wish. Now you do get 100,000 souls for anything bought off my wish list. If you make a contribution towards the featured gift, because it is something that's going to help the stream, you will get double points. So change my glasses when I walk away from the PC. Oh no, Cage. Oh, we got another one. Look, Reggie's come in saying, "Is this the Virgin channel?" I mean, if you're looking for virgins on YouTube, mate, that says a lot more about you than it does about me. So, I mean, you know, you do you, boo. Keep being a predator. Good shit. Chuck it away! Probably. Bram, are you still ever on YouTube? I'm going to give you mod permissions, sir. Since you're a mod on here, and then you can just hide and do the things. Add as a moderator. Manage moderator, can manage block change, chat modes, has standard mode. We'll give you, I will do that. You now a moderator? Oh, you are a moderator. Why are you not letting me do this? Oh. Who that?
Hold on a minute. I gotta take this.
Who that?
Hold on a minute. I gotta take this.
Oh, Bram, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
All right.
What did you do? What did you do?
I was minding my own. I was minding my own business.
Ah! I know what I can do. I can do it on here. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Do it on the full one. Duh. Yeah, there you go. Save. Right. Bram is now a moderator. So you can now hide comments and stuff on YouTube. And hide people on YouTube. And hide user on this channel. Beautiful. Sweet. So yeah, all you got to do, Bram. So adorable. It's very cute. It is very cute. 100,000 souls to yourself, Bram. Lots of things going off today. And hopefully that turns up over the weekend so I don't have to always answer the door wearing this. That would be good. That'd be a good shout. I don't know what's happening today. Lots of things going on. So, Bram. What you do on YouTube is you hover over the message. There's 3 little dots. Click on that dot and then hide the user from the channel. That'll delete the messages and essentially remove them from the channel. So, also, if you could learn how to spell your own name, that would be amazing. And yeah, you got to do the points last. Oh, Bram, what you like? What you like, sir? We be climbing. All I'm going to say is I'm glad I didn't have to wear that on TTS, Adam. I love how versatile these fucking tree climbing, tree cutting things are. So great. Okay, you need to come over a bit, down a bit, round a bit. There we go, got it! If anything, Bram is just serving as proof as to why Prof isn't a moderator. That's all he's doing. Bram is just sort of sat there reinforcing my notion that as much as I love Prof, I'm never making him a mod. Doing the Lord's work is what he's doing. Beautiful. This should make us a fair bit of cash. Bram is Prof sleepwalking. That would be hilarious, wouldn't it? And terrifying. All in the same motion. I love how this just climbs everything. Like, literally doesn't care. You know what? Dog noise, Bram. Thank you again, man. All you've done today, I appreciate it. And again, guys, we do have a 5-pack of stream loots up for grabs. Exclamation point, enter in the chat. And if you haven't already, get in for the chance to win a very cute bat candle holder that I painted myself. I may be going a bit too fast here. And definitely the wrong way. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Right, so we're going to pick these up, because these have gone incredibly wrong and all over the place. Look at that money go up, man. Look at it. Look at it. Go on, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Nailed it. Right, let's go and get in the big crane. Huh. Deforesting all of the areas. And then in winter, I will basically come round and I will replant all these. Oh, that's not gone right. That one there that I left. Annoying. That would make sense. Jekyll and Hyde. Oh, God. It's all terrifying thoughts is what it is. Go and pick up the rest of it. Let's go. I will say this about logging. The good thing is that it makes time go so incredibly quickly because I get so focused on it. Like, I can't believe it's already 20 past 10. Like, where'd the last hour and a bit go? They see me logging away, grabbing everything as I go. I might come back and get these last few trees here. Because I don't really fancy going up the steep hill anymore. And up we go. tell you what I didn't do this morning. I forgot to put the heating on again. Because I'm silly. I was in Cyborg's chat last night. And I was like, alright, Cyborg, how are you? And she went, yeah, I'm good, how are you? And I went, cold. But you know why I'm cold. And she went, yeah, that fucking outfit. So, yep. So cold. So very, very cold. And because I'm wearing it on TikTok, I found that it's easier just to tuck the dress skirt bit, this bit, into some jeans and then just put a top, like a jacket on and just go out like that and hope that I don't have to undo my jacket for any reason at all. Because that'd be bad, right? That'd be really bad. That wouldn't be good. He's finding out our secrets. Oh, is that what you guys do? Oh, I see. Clever. Smart. Right, let's see how much we've got there, because I think we've got a decent amount. 73,000 litres. Yeah. I mean... So wait a minute. Right, we're going to drive this around and get those last few that's the other side, and then we'll try and just stick to the straight and narrow for now. We can come up here and take these out later. Because we do own a fair chunk of the land, which is nice. I'm not going to lie, I'm probably going to cheat with these and just drag them all individually because there's only like 4 trees. In fact, I might just do that because I've got a chainsaw on her. Did I not buy a chainsaw? Fuck's sake. As if I didn't buy a chainsaw. Gotta buy a chainsaw. Don't know which one. We'll get that one, that'll do. I'm going to cheat a little bit for these ones down here. Just. What do you mean I'm not allowed to cut this tree? Really? Do I not own the land? I thought I owned the land. Rude. Neither, Joe. The cheerleader outfit is because we hit a sub goal. So last month on Twitch, we reached 600 subscribers. And so I said that if we hit a certain goal, I would wear the outfit for a month. And here we are. We are 4 days in. And I'm already very cold. So, I mean, the repressed trauma, possibly. But it is mainly monetary based. Right, so I can't cut those trees down. That's annoying. Well, I look sexy. I know I do. I know I do. Yeah, we own all of the farmland around it, though. That's good. Cool. That has annoyed me, not going to lie, because I was looking forward to just cutting them down and having a bit of room, but apparently not allowed to do that. So, we are, in fact, going to just come out the outside and continue cutting down the ones that we can see. Or is it going to do the exact same thing, but like, no, you can't cut these ones. Not allowed. No. Oh no, we can cut these ones down. Good. Beautiful. And welcome back from the ads on the old Twitcheroo. Beautiful. And last one from around here. Drag her in, and away we go. I keep doing that. I keep getting it stuck on me when I'm doing it, and that's a problem. Shouldn't do that. Right. We've got all these ones around here that we've got access to as well. Love that for us. Oh, I should be able to pick all them up, bar the one. Grabbing them. We're grabbing them. We got some, friends. Barely, but we got some. Kaplunk. Love it. Gunk. Another 80,000 litres out of 1 million. Like 8,000 litres on any other map would fill the sawmill and you'd be good for like the entire year. This barely tickles it. Barely fucking tickles it. But then I know there are other areas where we can do logging and stuff. So having the trailer is going to be incredibly fucking useful. If I can work out how to not be a moron with it anyway. Mission, fuck you. Just fucker you. Adam, go screw yourself. such a knob sometimes, you know, don't you? You are. I mean, I wouldn't have you any other way. But you are a knob. Yeah, never change. Like, if he ever changed, I'd genuinely think something was very, very wrong, and I'd be very concerned. Glad you find it funny, DJ. Glad you find it funny. Is that what you call it? Interesting. Is that what we're referring to as now? I was hoping I could put them a bit more together, but apparently not. Right then. Nice and relaxing. Again, the only thing that would make this a bit easier is if this would rotate when I've got logs in it, but we're doing all right. We're getting a decent grip. We're getting a decent lot of them. Wrong way. That's gone way off kilter. That's gone way off kilter, that one. Beautiful. Right, we'll put that out of the way. We'll go and take them in. I'll see if there's a way I can push these in together. Why does she like? And in we go. Not all of them, but a bloody good chunk of them. Easy peasy lemon fucking squeezy. Oh god. Did we pick it up? We picked one up and just dragging it along. We have, haven't we? There we go. Beautiful. And each thing I'm doing about 10,000. Yeah, 15,000 litres for that one. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Scandrup's going to have so fun going around and de-stumping all these. That's his job when he comes on the farm. That's his reward for winning the giveaway. He gets 15 packs and the job of de-stumping everything. Beautiful. We made it to 6 o'clock. And we've got until around 7 before it gets, like, stupid dark. So I don't think we're doing too bad at all. Every morning next week. Well, you've got plenty of time to do all the logging then, ain't you? Although, to be fair, by next week, we'll probably end up be harvesting and stuff. So, depending on what we're doing. Yeah, you'll either be logging or harvesting, I think, next week. Depends how far through May we get. Because once I've got the because I've only got fertilizing and grass work to do, so for the rest of May we're probably going to be logging as well. Like if we can get to a point where we fill the thing. Who's that? 50 Shades of Hay. Thank you for the follow. And the heart attack. Appreciate that. I am going to grow to hate that follow alert by the end of the month. I can tell you that for nothing. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Heather, you're one of them moods again, aren't you?
Don't you mean? Depends on how much we may get.
Totally. Thank you for the 100 beers. Yeah, Friday. You're in the Friday mood. I appreciate the 100 biddies. You cleared up the ticket lines. Epic. Well done. Proud of you for that. That's huge. I've somehow managed to get it, so we're earning about 20 grand an hour. I am more than okay with this. Only took a month. Does that mean you can start doing more developer type things, or does that mean that you're actually closer to being in a very precarious position with your job? Job's already gone, but I can chill a little bit today. You'll be stuffed again on Monday, but not several pages stuffed. Yeah, hopefully. So what are you doing, like, work-wise? Have you heard anything back, or...? They're going to take over while we focus on game managing. So, I mean, is your... What I mean is your job, like, secure, though? That's the thing. Like, do you know what you're doing? If I can learn how to reverse the right way, we might get somewhere, eh? Well, that's not gone to plan. That has very much not gone where it should have done. Okay. Keep this team until we shut down, except one guy who is tickets only, but he's the one in the team who's also on another project, so when their new partner takes over entirely, he can go back to doing his other projects full time. Well, at least you've got... Yeah, so you've got your job at least. They've managed to keep you in a job, which is good. But I'm assuming you're probably still looking for a new job that's better, I'd assume. Morning, Venus. So your conversion didn't work. I don't know what you did, but it didn't come through. So the way to get it work is you've got to uninstall it completely, reinstall it as a fresh install, and use a fresh email that you didn't use before, and it should track. A lot of people waiting for that project, and we don't get paid unless we have ours. I'm looking either way, fair. You did. I don't know why I didn't track then. I'm sorry. It didn't come through at all. Nay bother. You tried, and I appreciate you trying. I'm not going to sit... Yeah, exactly. There's no point in doing that at all. Told you, if I become, like, you know, proper millionaire, I'll just pay you wages. It's fine. That's weird. It shouldn't have done that. Like, the only way it would do that is if you, like, didn't completely uninstall it. Because it comes up, and it should ask you for your email to do by code or by password. So if you type in a new email there, it won't log you into your old account. So that's why it's not working. If it's logged you straight into your old game, that's why it's not working. Might find some movement like vacations and sick leaves. Yeah. The paycheck, I can tell landlords I know make X monies each month so I can get a rental contract. Exactly. It might be, Hatham, and that's a good way of looking at it, dude. One door closes, another one opens and all that. So the way I did it was I chose a different install folder. So it was literally a fresh, clean install after uninstalling it. And then, like I say, it comes up. You click the login. You type in a new email, click get code, and then log in through that. Whee! The window opens. Alright, Cage. Little Miss Pedantic. Right then. Early up. That should keep me going for a bit. 107,000 litres. It's getting dark. It's 20 to 7. So we're going to go ahead. We are going to... Hello, Diesel. How you doing, man? It's going all right, man. It's going all right. We're on Oberthal, which is a 4X map. And the the sawmill takes 1 million litres of wood. We got 100,000 after a couple of hours. So we're gonna just do that at the end of each days when we run out of things to do, because we've got loads to do otherwise. It's a nice little earner though. It's making us pallets. It's making us furniture. Right then, away we go into May. So we've got fertilizing to do. We've got grass work to do, which I'm going to do first. We have got 799 grand to play with. Love that for us. We've got everything we could ever dream of. How much milk have we got now? Lots of the animals. Are my ducks and chickens still alright? Ish. They're doing okay. Pigs are fine. We need straw, but that will come in June. I've got calves that I need to sell. 35,000 litres of milk. So the next batch of cows start making milk are gonna be them ones. So we're gonna get another 36 cows making milk next month. Love that. That's going to increase the production. Let's get rid of the bulls because we don't want the bulls in there. No, thank you. We don't want bulls. Bulls are bad. Got it for bulls? Perfect. Cool. Right then. So yeah, we are going to jump into the Big M. And we're going to go ahead and start mowing the grass. And we can get that fermenting, and then in June we can start using straw, which is going to be so much better. Because we're going to have so much more of it. So we can get all the straw in the animal pens and then the rest into the fermenters. We're back into it since FS 25 comes out. Figured I would fire it up again and having to relearn it all over again, it feels like. Yeah, and the thing is, you're going to have to relearn it again when you get 25 because so many of the systems will be different. Bulls, you can turn them into oxen and you get a very good extra protein source. Just fry them with a lot of garlic. Not where I thought you were going with that, Adam. Not going to lie. Genuinely not where I thought you were going with that sentence. I'm actually proud you didn't go there with that sentence. But no, I am very much looking forward to 25. I'm not that excited about grass, though. Not grass, rice. I'm not that excited about rice. Like, I don't know whether it's going to be fun or faff, you know? But speaking of that, we went over the rice blog yesterday. If you haven't already checked it out, !new in the chat. Or if you're on YouTube, just go down to the blog playlist and you can see the latest one, all about rice. My favorite dish to cook. Probably a pasta bake because it's easy. Like, I like eating. Not a fan of the cooking. Like, I will. But generally speaking, I don't like cooking because of the mess that I've got to clear up and the fact that I live alone. Right? So I like the eating bit of it. But I don't like the cooking bit. So pasta bake because it's bung pasta in, add sauce, bung it in the oven, bring it out of the oven, add cheese, bung it back in the oven, done. So pasta bake. It's not an odd choice. It's cool. The problem with rice is that it's a lot of upkeep and I don't know how much reward you're going to get to it. Like, it's a fairly high yield crop and it does pay a lot per 1,000 litres. But it's not... I don't think it's all that great for how much effort you got to put into it. Join Discord, Diesel. Join Discord. !Discord in chat. Hop on in. We got a food channel. You can put food pictures there and share them and stuff. And again, guys, this month we are being sponsored by AFK Journey. Diesel Viking Gaming, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. !AFK Journey in the chat. Click link, download the game. That's all you gotta do. Eager Ian coming in with a follow as well. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, AFK Journey is proving very, very good. A lot of you are enjoying it, and I love to see that. I'm enjoying it as well. How much fun the game was. Morning, just. I mean, it's 11 o'clock. For me, anyway. I don't know where you are, but it's 11 o'clock. We've still got another hour before it goes to afternoon. I'd consider that pretty morning-ish. I will say this, my chair is like in very much the wrong position right now. That's better. I was in the wrong position because my leg was getting cramp. Mate, you're all good. You do you. You spam away. You spam away. I'm not worried about the lines being straight, by the way, because I've got a 16-meter forage collector. So 11 a.m. for you as well. So yeah, it's not just morning. We've got a decent chunk of morning left. Successfully spammed. I appreciate it, Mum. Hello from Cape Town. Well, good morning, Marius. How you doing? Welcome in on the YouTube side of things. Appreciate you for being here. They look good. I will be sure to check them out when I go for a wee. But I just got up. Wow, you're still on morning then, ain't you? It's fine. You're all good. Good afternoon. Yeah, so for Marius, who's in South Africa, who's 2 hours ahead, it is definitely afternoon for them. For us, we're definitely in the morning. Now, we did lime this field, so we should be getting a higher yield of grass this time around, which would be very, very good. And like I said, I'm not bothered about how straight or anything the lines are because of our collector. It should be fine, our forage wagon. Doom boom ba doom boom 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 ding ding. Tasty and aesthetically pleasing food. I mean, hey, sometimes you just got to, right? Sometimes you just got to. Also, guys, if you are looking at pre-ordering FS25 on PC and you want to help the stream out, we need 7 people. Just 7 people to pre-order the Year 1 DLC, and I will move up to bronze level Giants partner, which would be amazing. If we could hit that before release, that would be a huge help to me because I'd get early access to stuff, which means I'll be able to plan my content so much easier. I would be able to schedule shit. I'd be able to get it out when I wanted. It would mean that I could do it in the evenings after TikTok instead of rushing between Twitch and TikTok. It would just give me more time. Click that link there that Kai's just put in the chat. And as long as you're on PC by the digital version, or we need, I think it's 11 people to purchase the base game. If you just want the base game, you'll still get the pre-order bonus, which is good. We got a lot going off. We got a lot of things we're pushing. I want a really strong end to the year. And then next year, in January, I will be going to llamas. So there are going to be... This is going to upset Hadam if he's still listening. There are going to be 3 days, possibly 4, in January that I'm not going to be live. But it is going to be before we do the subathon. So you go 4 days without where I get a nice break. And then we're going to come back to a subathon. And I might be live for God knows how long. I'm hoping I've got the RAM before that as well. Adam's like, what? The fuck you say? Because I'm going to an IRL event, Adam, and it's a 2-day event. We're getting a hotel, so we're going up on the Tuesday. The event's on the Wednesday and the Thursday, and then we're going to be checking out on the Friday. So from Tuesday until the next Monday, I'm not going to be live. Because then it's the weekend. In an office. What's an office job? Because I'm going to be taking the week off. I won't need you anymore. Like I said, though... Like I said, after that Monday we come back, we'll be ramping up for the subathon for my birthday. So, you know, I might actually do it where we start the subathon for my birthday early. And do it that way. I'm just going to let Diesel, Viking, and Cage do their thing. I'm just going to let them continue talking. So, Hadam, mark it in your diary, okay? The last week of November, not going to be here. Oh yeah, no, Diesel, but do you know what? Seeing people in chat talking amongst themselves, one, makes my job as a content creator much easier, and two, is really nice to see because it means that you're getting along, you're making friends, you're doing all the community aspects of stuff. So I'm just going to leave you to it. I'm just going to let you crack on, continue your conversation. Trina fucked off and left me to fend for myself. And then the Tuesday to essentially the Monday, so another week, from the 14th to the 20th, I want to say, in January. And I'm good, thank you, Kiwi. How are you, man? Hope you're well. You want to come? Do it, Kai. Do it. I'm glad you're well, Kiwi. What I will say, though, is that the hotels are booking up really quick. The Hilton is already full. Not that I could afford to stay at the Hilton anyway. And we ended up getting a hotel in Solihull or Sillyhull or however you fucking pronounce that stupid name. And we got it for a decent deal. We got 300 quid for the 3 nights. So... and we went with FlexiPay because we went to a Premier Inn. Went with FlexiPay, which means I can pay on the day. So I got time to actually save up the 300 quid because I don't have it right now. How did that happen? Just tag as. I appreciate you, Hadam. Never change. Never change. I'm excited for June in the game. Star Citizen, but I had to give my ticket to a buddy who was kind of bummed. I set a New Year's resolution this year to go to more in-person events. And I want to say that I have smashed that resolution. I went to Insomnia, which was unfortunately the last Insomnia that ever was because they decided to go bankrupt to some shit. So Insomnia's no more, which sucks. Because that was so out of nowhere as well. Like, nobody was expecting it at all. I've been to live shows. I've been to, like, we went to a farm and there was like a music festival on at the same time. That was pretty cool. Went to Truck Fest. Went to Logiplay's event, which was incredible. I have definitely done the in-person thing this year. Oh, Cage, you're sweet. Luckily, it's not the day the farm sim comes out. Well, that's good. I'm going to need you here for that, Cage. The Lincoln one, the first one, DJ. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. We'll be going in next year. So I've already got a few things that I want to do next year. Want to go to Llama. That's already booked. Thank you, Igorian. So we're going to Llama. That's already booked in. Thankfully, that's free tickets. It's just the hotels that cost me a fucking fortune. I want to go to Truckfest again. And I want to go to TwitchCon EU. So I do have to see and see what the dates are for TwitchCon EU, because I think they're around the same time that Truckfest is, if I remember rightly. Looking forward to going. Haven't been to England in a few years. Was stoked to hit up all the old pubs in London after KitCon. Nice. Well, I'm sorry that you couldn't go, man. Nurses were going to kill me because I was either needing help for the bathroom because I drank so much water. I wanted them to get something out of my bag because I couldn't. It was so bored. Oh, I'm sorry, Cage. That sucks. If you didn't go this year, DJ, you haven't been to Lincoln one before. I can tell you unequivocally, if you didn't go this year, you have never been to a Lincoln one before, because it was the first one. They replaced Peterborough with Lincoln. Right? So, they Yeah, so essentially they had a falling out and the grounds weren't suited for how big Truckfest was getting. So they switched out from Peterborough Showground to Lincoln Showground. So if you haven't been to Lincoln this year, you haven't been. In the nicest possible way, DJ. Couldn't have done it. It wouldn't have been a thing. I can check. I can check. I mean, we're in May, so possibly there might be a couple. We got two. We got two sewing contracts left. Yeah, it was a different one. Yeah, for sure. Probably Peterborough. If it was a big one and like Lizard were there and stuff, it was probably Peterborough.
Ryan 164 played, take a sewing contract.
Sewing contract, yes. That sewing contract that I'm in desperate need of. Yeah. I will take that in a second. I will take that in just a second. We might as well take field 7, haven't we? Soybeans. Beautiful. There you go. So we'll get the contract done once we've got everything else done. We should have enough time at the end of the thing. About 40 grand when I've got 844 sat there is going to be so useful. Right now, though, getting the grass in so we can fill the fermenters, even just 3 of them, is incredibly important because we are running through the BGA silage like nobody's business, so... It's not that I don't like saying sorry, Kiwi. You've got nothing to say sorry for. You're not expected to be here. I'm sorry that you've been in streams before where you feel you need to apologize. Like, it's my job to turn up every stream. It's not yours. If a streamer ever makes you feel shit for not being in a stream, stop going to that stream. Right? Like, you've got nothing to apologize for. Real life comes first. So you don't need to apologize for not being here. Right? I'm going to be here regardless. I'm going to be doing my thing regardless. I'm going to be awesome regardless. You being here is good, and I love to see you here, but you don't need to apologize for not being here.
You triggered my trap card!
Ryan 164 played by 3 square hay bales.
3 square hay bales, I will do that. I mean, Diesel, I stand by what I say. It doesn't matter if they're friends or not. Like, no. Just because they know me in real life does not mean that they owe me to be here. And if you are making people feel shit, that's going to come across in stream because they're not going to know that you're real life friends. So all they see is you belittling people for not being there. They're not going to know you're friends. They're just going to see that. And that's going to turn them off the stream. So, I mean, on top of it just being a shitty thing to do to make somebody feel bad for not coming up, it's really... It's not ideal. But then, this is why I don't tend to give out stream advice. And I keep my streams pretty much stream advice free where I can. My nose is running. Can't wait for next month. Are you excited for FS25, Kiwi? Also, guys, again, if you want to help the stream, exclamation point AFK Journey. We are pushing AFK Journey pretty hard because it is very, very lucrative for the stream. It helps the channel. It helps me to do what I do as a full-time creator. All you got to do is download and install the game, log in for the first time. You've helped the stream. If you then want to choose to play the game more, we've got masses of incentives and loads of souls up for grabs. The fact that we've had 6 of you purchase the Premium Gazette means the world. That means that we're getting all the goals hit, and we're going to have 6 gifted subs from Stream Elements at the start of next month, which is going to be huge. It's on PC, Kiwi, so you've got to install it on PC first, and then you can play it on mobile after, and it'll still track. So you got to download it and install it on PC first and get an account sorted on there. We've got all month, man. It's not like a must do it right now. But the only requirement is that you download it and install it on your PC. So, whenever. Like, we've got until the end of the month. It's a month-long thing. Only takes around 20, 5 minutes to install it. Another 10 minutes to get to Resonance level 20. 2 goals knocked off straight away. Because I wanted to get a new baseline after the operation, because I wanted to get, I am pleased to say that I hit my first weigh goal at 75 kilos. Congratulations. We worked on fully when I'm recovered and cleared. Nice, Cage. That's awesome. No, all you've got to do... So there are things called stretch goals, Kiwi. So all you got to do is download and install the game. Once it's structure installed, that's it. You've done what you need to do. That's it. After that, you've got Resonance level 20... Resonance level 60, Resonance level 100, Resonance level 140, and Resonance level 180. So, yeah, they're stretch goals, and for each goal you hit, you get points. You get souls as a reward, which you can then use for giveaways. There are others as well. There are a couple of purchase goals, so you got to get Rowan, which you get as a reward for purchasing something for the first time. The Premium Gazette is the best one, and then you've got the 560 Dragon Crystals. I am known for eating a lot of hot things, Diesel, yeah. I'm kind of renowned for it. Putting stupid shit in my mouth hole. It's a whole ass thing. I've not done the one chip because I've done something that's hotter than the one chip, so I didn't really see the point in doing the one chip. I've eaten dried Carolina Reaper pods. I've eaten 9 million Scoville Godslayer hot sauce. I've eaten the Satan's Toe. Lasted 4.5 minutes as my longest. I've eaten stupid amounts of spicy beans. I've got to get some more, but they're currently really hard to get hold of. I've eaten chili limes, fucking Tabasco sauce, chocolate, numerous different hot sauce flavors. It's got to the point where I went to Nando's and had their hottest sauce, which is about 375,000 Scoville, and was like, this isn't even hot. What the hell? It is the truth, though. Okay, do you remember what you said yesterday? Do you remember what you said yesterday after talking about me? Do you want to remind yourself of it again? Just in case. I would be great on hot ones. Maybe one day, DJ, when I'm a big famous streamer and a YouTuber, they'll invite me on. I quite like it's one that I got off Amazon. It's one of the ones I got off the Tasters. Like last year, they for one of my events, I got like a big 26 hot sauce thing, and it was really nice. I think it was a habanero one, but I can't remember. I can't remember what it was called. I haven't had it since, but it was really yummy. If I'm using it in cooking, the Godslayer hot sauce is actually really nice because it uses bourbon and honey. So it is really yummy. If you use it in like very, very sparingly and add it to a bolognese or something, it is really nice. My favorite hot thing that I've ever had though would be the Carolina Reaper jam you can buy. The Carolina Reaper jam was by an English company. I can't remember what it was now, but it was like an apple spice jam with Carolina Reaper flakes in it. I got that as an incentive. Had to remove it as an incentive because I'd used it all in a sandwich. Because I liked it that much. I just made myself a sandwich with it. Because I genuinely, really, really liked it. It was good. I got on the next morning and was like, prof? Or what? I was like, we can't do the incentive for the jam. He was like, why not? It turned up yesterday. I was like, because I ate it. I hated it. Yeah. No rooms for chickens. The Kiwi. We do need another chicken pen at some point, possibly. Especially because we got a pasta factory now. So if anybody's got a chicken pen card and you want to play it, now is the time. Fair enough, D-Money. Go do the school thing then. Over on YouTube. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, Kiwi, Hot Ones is a show.
Haven't played. Do a chicken dance.
Wrong chicken, Adam. I'm not doing that, especially in this, especially with the camera there, and especially with the wheel stand. You know the rules. Idiot. Chicken pen. Pa. Not da. Fool. Also, guys, we are doing a giveaway for 5 packs of Streamloots right now. Exclamation point enter in the chat. We've also got a month-long giveaway where you can win yourself a hand-painted piece of pottery by myself. It is a cute little back candle holder. If you look on the left-hand side of my screen, you'll see it. And you can enter to win that. We're going to run it all October, and then at the end of October, you can win yourself it. And it is really cute, and I'm looking forward to seeing what it looks like when it comes out to Kiln this weekend. You play this game as well, D-Money? Nice, mum. And yes, what's the biggest field? My biggest field, I think, is 33 hectares. The biggest field on the map is 48. Because, like I say, it's a 4x map. There's PC Master Race. This one is one of the smaller fields. This one's only about 12 or 13 hectares, I think. I've got 2 more grass fields to mow, and then we can get out with the forage wagon and we can collect it all. I've actually done it in the wrong order, but it's fine. And then a sewing contract. Well, like I say, I've got other jobs to do first. Like, I'll do the sewing contract. And we're only on May 1st. We've got 6 days. So I've got 3 fields to mow. I've got 2 plus these 3, so 5 fields to fertilize. And then I can do the sewing contract. I think that's right. I think that's where we're at. I can check. One, 2... Yeah, 5 fields to fertilize, because once this one's done, that one's done, and that one's done. They'll need doing again. And then we're done. Yeah. Then we're done. Right, we've got an ad starting in just under a minute's time. And I need a wee. So I'm going to nip to the loo. When we get back, like I say, we will continue the mowing nonsense. And see how much money we can make and what else we're doing. So don't go anywhere. Look your faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Okay, that feels better. It's alright, it took a little longer because I put the fucking heat on because I'm cold, funnily enough. Who'd have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Me being cold. Dressed like this. What a crazy world we live in. Okay, good. Get this finished. I've got a lot to do. And then the plan is, again, once we've done all that, if we have time left at the end of the month, we can just sit and do logging and hopefully keep that up, because I'm willing to bet that we're already probably almost out of wood again. Willing to bet we're probably almost out of wood again. Oh no, we've only gone through 10,000. That's not too bad. Yeah, so if we can keep that up for the last couple of days every month, we might be okay. I do need to take the milk over to the bakery at some point. Okay. Cool. And goats are starting to make some decent milk as well. Good. I think once they all hit maturity, and we've got like 650 goats just doing their thing, I think we'll make a lot more money, obviously. I want to be at the point where we're like making 50 or 60,000 litres of milk every month. Get that goat cheese going. I need to figure out the best month for things. I know that September, I think, is the best price for soybeans and for oat milk. Which means we can harvest the oats in July. And then we get 2 months of process to make as much money as possible. That's the plan anyway. So much to do. Yeah, because you've already downloaded and installed it, haven't you? So you've already got an account going, DJ. If you then download it on your phone and make sure that the account is the same, it will still track, yeah. Because I'm sure you got it to download and install, didn't you? I remember you doing it the other day. So when you download it on your phone, and it asks you to, it will start you on a new account, but then if you sign in, you can link it to your thingy. You can link it to the account that you downloaded, so the same email and everything. And then it will track it. I need to remember to turn all sounds off again so I can sit and... Because I've got... Because obviously when we streamed it, I put the voices on and stuff. But it's so fucking loud and overpowers everything else. I need to turn the sound down again. The fact that Cage is almost fucking level 100 already. It's only been 4 days. Lady, you got a problem. It's a problem I'm glad you've got, but it is a problem. For sure. It is still a problem. I want you to recognize that. It's a problem I'm glad you've got, but holy shit. I'm a machine. Already almost 100 for yourself? Or are you just commenting on the fact that Cage is nuts? I'm hoping I'll be able to hit 100 this weekend. If I'm able to get some time in it. I don't have a lurk command, Kiwi. Just lurk away. Like, a lurk... So, just to clarify for people, activating a lurk command does fuck all. It doesn't do anything at all. All it does is let the streamer know you're lurking, at which point you can just go, gonna lurk now, got shit to do. Or, just, I'll see you later. Or just lurk. You don't need to let us know at all, really. The reason why I don't have a lurk command is because it was utilized by lurk for lurk, support for support, follow for follow bullshit, where people would come in and they would do lurk and then immediately go live themselves. And it was with the expectation that you'd go, oh shit, they're streaming, let's go and lurk in their channel. Or they'd come in, do lurk, hope for a shout out and then leave. And I got that stopped pretty much the second that I got rid of the command. Like, people know they don't have any requirements in here. If you want to lurk away, you don't need to announce yourself. You don't need to let me know you're lurking, because if you're at that point letting me know you're lurking because you want something out of it, I don't want you in the stream anyway. So yeah, there was a lot of misinformation peddled where people thought that if you didn't do exclamation point lurk, then you weren't a lurker, and it's like, no, that's not how that works. Do you know what I mean? That's not a thing. Oh yeah, I'm not talking about you specifically here, Kiwi. I'm just, again, if I can dispel any misinformation, if I can take an opportunity to explain why I do something, I'm gonna do that, because then people that might not be familiar with the stream can learn. Also, Ricky, I'm not doing a donut, I'm afraid. Welcome to YouTube, though. I will get this field finished. I will get this field finished. What I want is to get through May today. No, it's rear-wheel steering. It won't be like skiddy donut, but you can go around. I want ice cream. I've got ice cream in the freezer. So I know that Chew's got a few bad marks on her name, right? For some of her choices and the things she said in the past, like Wolverine is DC. She did it again last night. She said something else that made me question everything. Do you want to know what she said to me last night that made me question everything? Again. She doesn't like jelly and ice cream together. She likes jelly. She likes ice cream. She doesn't like them both together. How do you not like jelly and ice cream together? Scream together. Do it. Get some strawberry jelly and some vanilla ice cream. That's all you gotta do. It is the best thing ever. It is like it's such a kids thing, right? It's something that kids have in parties around here all the fucking time, right? Like, I'll sit and eat a tub of ice cream on its own. I'll sit and eat jelly on its own. But jelly and ice cream is a top tier combination. Right? She's like, I don't think I like it. I don't like the flavors together. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Rowan berry jelly and venison or reindeer. I doubt that'd be too great with ice cream. Yeah, probably not. So yeah, that was a revelation. Yeah, sweet dessert. It's gelatin that you just like flavored gelatin that you just mix with water and then let it set in the fridge. It's amazing. Raspberry. I like it all. I like mixing it. So you make it in a set some like orange, and then you get another set with strawberry, and then another set with raspberry, and you just get like all three together. Oh, so good. So yeah, I was a bit upset last night. I was like, what the hell? I was sat there, right? Because it's just after TikTok, right? It was just after TikTok. So I was sat in this, or stood upstairs after just making it. Yeah, she's had trifle. I don't think she likes trifle. I can't remember. I fucking love trifle. What have you done? You're welcome. I was sat there, I was eating it. She's like, yeah, I don't like it. I was like, what is wrong with you? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Just like the good food. I adore trifle. Although, and I'm fairly sure this is like a British thing, they've started releasing like different types of trifle. And the chocolate ones, the chocolate trifles, which are just chocolate sponge, chocolate mousse, chocolate sauce, fresh cream, and chocolate sprinkles. Oh, so good. So good. So very good. You need to relocate to the Commonwealth. Death by Chocolate are honestly, Cage, they're amazing. You just go to the supermarket and you'll have your normal trifle. You'll have your fancy trifle with the brandy in it and shit. And then you've got your chocolate trifle. They do a sweet toffee, like, trifle. Sticky toffee trifle. Oh, they do it all. And, oh my god, they're all so good. So, yeah. I would have got one last night, but I am trying to be good with my food. I am trying to be better. Pre-made trifle, which was nice. I bet it was good. Right, well now we're all sufficiently hungry. You're welcome. This means not salmon in Swedish. Right, with you. Got it. Cool. Awesome. I understand. I have no idea what I'm making for dinner today. I've got a load of shit in there that I might just have to nab. Because Chu's got this habit of like meal prepping a load of shit for herself and for me when she knew she was coming over. And then she decides like halfway through the week that she doesn't want what she's meal prepped. So it's been sat in there for half a week already. If she'd have just told me that she didn't want it, I'd have made it 2 or 3 days ago when it was a bit fresher. So I'm going to ask her if she wants what's in there, and if not, I'm just going to bung it all on a plate, heat it up, and just eat the lot. Just eat everything. It'll be fine. You won't be hungry soon. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ding, 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 ding. Pardon me. We're clearing out the freezer a bit and defrosting and stuff. So yesterday we had a big pile of kebab and salad. Today we'll just have an assortment of pork chops, sausages, meatballs and veggies. I don't know what that is. Sounds yummy though. My first Australia day in London, we had a party with all our Aussie friends and the token UK husband of a friend. We made pavlova. We didn't have a hand mixer for the cream, and my idiot of a friend didn't buy whipping cream. You better whip that damn cream, and he brought it till it was partially whipped. Have pavlova. Got it. Do I support the leftovers you have? No, that is typically over here. If you do that, you do it with cabbage. It's called bubble and squeak. Because hash browns you don't have them eaten. So if it's just potato and veggies and shit, it's bubble and squeak. Leftovers from a roast, bung it all in together, mash it up, and put it in the frying pan. Oh, you see, we don't do the egg and beetroot. You just have that as a meal with a bit of extra gravy. So good. So yummy. And also drown it in ketchup. Yep. I am a mayo fiend, so I tend to go with mayo if I'm doing that. But yeah, exactly. Just bung up all the leftovers, bung it in a pan. Where you go. The other thing we do, or Mum always used to, she'd make a shepherd's pie. And then any we didn't eat, which as I got older was less and less. Because I love me some shepherd's pie. Any we didn't eat, she'd bung it all into a saucepan. And then she'd add a load of extra gravy. And then just heat it up the next morning. Or the next evening, and just heat it up, and then we'd have that with some bread. Oh, so good. It was like a stew, but not a stew, because you had the mashed potato, so it was all, oh, it was so good. Oh, so good. Mashed potato, the mince, the gravy. Yes, please. Yes, fucking please. The beetroot separate, I love it. In fact, as a kid, I loved it so much. Mum took me to revenge. She thought it was peeing blood. No, I just had too much beetroot. Yep. Yep. Love me some beetroot. Good shit. Really, I just made lunch of this conversation. I've got another 2.5, 3 hours. Oh, by the way, I might be safe on that, by the way, with the delivery. My delivery time is between 2:30 and 4:30. I normally finish around 2:30, 3 o'clock. And I don't start TikTok until 6. So I can put some form of clothing on, like a hoodie or something and some jeans. And they will never know. They'll never know. They won't know. They just won't know. And I'm okay with that. Ground beef and cheese. Jummy. Oh, Bram. I'm using that. That was so jummy. That was so damn jummy. That was great. I love me some jummy goods. Some jummy good food. I love you, Bram. Never change. Just did a reverse Swedish accent. Is that what it is? Uno reverse on the accent. I like it. Almost finished. And then we've got another 2 fields to do. And they won't take us long. You're a man with a lot of talents. Is that what you're calling it? Is that what we're referring to it as? A talent? It's breaking stuff. Breaking stuff and spelling stuff incorrectly, I think. And again, I understand that English is your second language, but some of your spellings... Chef's kiss. So, your biggest thing, Bram, when you're spelling English words, is adding an extra C when there doesn't need to be one when it comes to the K sound. So words like breaking and working don't have a C in them. Yeah. Well, no. Breaking like that is if you are slowing down. It's breaking if you are physically like breaking something. Yeah. It's all right. The English language is a horrible thing, right? And that's why I'm telling you, because it is a very, very difficult language to learn. I don't know it all, and I'm native, so, you know. Like, there are so many, and, like, there's so many people. One of my biggest pet peeves is when they use the wrong board. They'll say I'm so bored and spell it B-O-A-R-D. I'm like, you're not a plank of wood! Although, you're fucking coming across as it. Like, what are you doing? Why? It counts to speak Latin. English happened when you forced a bunch of angry Anglo-Saxons to speak French. It's not us, it's them. Hey, Tiger. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Adam, I hate how accurate that is. Just want you to know. I genuinely hate how accurate that is. He's a treasure trove of information. He's just a moron at the same time. That's all it is, Cage. A drunk German decided to have a conversation at a tavern. I love that. Alrighty then. Got something I need to check real quick, and then we can start with the second thingy. So I'm still going through and sorting out some of these claims on some of the things. How many have we got left? Oh, just 2. That's fine. song. So basically, what's happened with these copyright claims is it's basically sharing a bit of revenue, so they take a small percentage. But out of principle, I refuse. I'm like, no, because like I'm playing something that is meant to be not copyright claimed. So I've got all of them done. There is just one left to do, so I've got to wait for the video. It's a really slow process, so basically you can mute the song on the VOD. Like, you can mute the sound. So for like 5 minutes, my sound will go quiet. Kind of like Twitch does, but you got to do it manually. And you got to do it each song. So you got to do it, wait for it to process, and then do it again for another song. And because I got claimed like 5 times, I've had to do it 5 times. They're up ball ache. And now I'm just going through different playlists on the YouTube safe mode on Pretzel to find a playlist that's good. And then I can just rotate out the good ones. I was going to say, they should all be good. Yeah, they are. Good. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Essentially. So I'll hop on the farm. What can you do? You can do the sowing contract for me. If you want, Bram. You can do the sowing contract that Kiwi played. On field 7. Which is... Where is field 7? 5, 6... Should be flashing and I can't see it. Oh, there. So if you go... Like, so I've got loads of, like, equipment and stuff now. You might need to go and fill it with seed. But if you come to this area here... come to the main farm area. I believe there's a John Deere parked over that way. Grab this seeder. Which has got... Oh, it's got 45,000 litres of seed, so you're not going to have to top up with seed. So jump in the John Deere that's over there. Grab this seeder. And then it's soybeans on field 7. Which we then may end up buying because we'll have a field that's got soybeans on it. You see? Smart. Yeah. Yeah, so the John Deere, which I believe is over here. In this lot. Yeah, it is. Yep, so jump in this John Deere. Go and grab the thing and then go up to field 7. And get the sowing done. And then that should save us some money on the field as well. So we've already got... Oh, no, we've got the full 30% off. So get it planted. That'll make us 40 grand. And then we can use 230 to buy the field when it's already got stuff on it. And then it'll have stage 1 fertilization for it as well. Beautiful. Cool beans. And thank you very much for hopping on the farm. Appreciate it. Truck drive past my flat with an awesome Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle paint job. Nice, man. I think I've seen that one at Truckfest a couple of times. I know I've seen a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle one. And generally, they've, you know, you're not going to find another one. So I'm assuming it's the same truck. Just make sure you actually select soybeans, Bram. That's all I ask. Make sure you've definitely selected soybeans on the seeder. Must be the same. It's got to be, hasn't it? And welcome back from the ads room. Just checked it 3 times. Perfect. Unfortunately, Bram, it is the slower of the two seeders, so it only goes 22 kilometers per hour. But it is the 18-meter one, and it is the one that does everything, so you should be all good. It's the one that we used for planting the spuds on 14. Yeah, so we're doing grass this time. And then in July, once we've got all of everything harvested, and it's time to do it again, I'm hoping that because of all the straw, we'll be able to make hay. And then we can keep the cows topped up. And the rest of the hay can go to the feed factory to make TMR that we can sell. That is my hope. That is what I'm hoping happens. But as we all know, it might not. It might not go that way. But that's the plan with it. That's what we're hoping. Don't mind me. Just dancing away. When you get a job like this, you just, you know, crack on. Get the mowing and whatever done. It's so very relaxing. And we'll grab the forage wagon. Get them all done. June's going to be a very fun month. We get to try out the new harvester with the insanity speed that we've got going on. We get to get a load of straw, which means that the animals can start producing manure again. We get to get a load of straw to the point that we can collect up and get the fermenters going. We get all the grain that's going to go to the... We're basically going to collect up all the grain that we can. We're going to put a load in the mill, the grain mill, and then we're going to put a load into the feed factory to make pig food. And the flour is going to be going towards a lot of things. So we're going to be making poppy buns. We're going to be making normal buns. We're going to be making bread. We're hopefully going to be making cakes. We're going to be making pasta, spaghetti. So the more flour I can get out of this, the better. And obviously the wheat's going to be making wheat Samoas, which means that we can send that to make better pasta as well. We got 20 or 30,000 litres of eggs so far, but it can hold up to like something stupid like 550,000 litres of eggs. So again, if you've got some Streamloots cards, and if you have a chicken pen and you want to help the stream and not just hinder it, because I'm only allowed to buy pens when you guys make me, play a chicken pen, and we can get some more chickens on the farm. Because one, it'll mean that it won't have as far to go, and two, I will be able to get everything going. The plan being, if I've got 1,400 chickens at one end making 20,000 litres a month to keep the cakes going, then we could have another 20,000 litres a month to get the get the pasta going, we will be golden. We'll have more eggs than we can count. It'll be great. Help, what's that? Indeed, White, indeed. Are you on the community farm today, or are you having a day off? Because it actually works out well for once. Like, there's going to be a lot to do at the weekend. But the way it's working is it's February 1st today, which means it'll be February 2nd, and then March 1st on Sunday, but it's still going to be March on Monday. So I'm still going to be able to get on and get it all sorted. Which is good. You're on 13. I am going to need to get... I'm going to need to get another big field for grain. So I think we're going to have to save up and buy another big field. Because we've got cotton, which we can put in for the spinnery. We've got plenty of canola to keep the oil mill running. We're going to need more sunflowers. And we're going to need more wheat and barley, I think. Plus, we can make chicken feed. So I wasn't able to put the chicken pen down where I wanted to because it kept saying it was overlapping object. I don't know if it was the stumps that were technically under the concrete. But I was able to make some space down where the rental houses were, put that there, and then we had enough space for the special chicken feed. So I can put all the stuff that we need in there for the chicken feed. So I'm going to need a corn factory as well. A chicken pen would be ideal, Bram, yeah. Because then you guys can actually play your cards, because we've been full of chickens for ages. As well as also making me a shit ton of money on eggs. Although they won't make me any money right now because I've got no grain until next month. They do need somewhere to live. You're a legend, sir. Thank you. Right, let me get back down here. So we're going to put it here because we've got the pasta factory here. So it makes sense to put a chicken pen right next door. Right next door. So that's where we're going to go. Because I bought this little bit of land here, which is perfect for doing all sorts of random shit. So we're going to put a chicken pen down here, I think. Yeah, the Oberthal mod just makes sense, doesn't it? It just makes sense. Do we put it there? There you go. That's nice and easy. There you go, guys. You can now make me buy chickens again. We've got space for pretty much everything now. I might put another silo down here just on this side. Just so I can store stuff down here.
Played more ducks by 5 ducks.
5 ducks, can do. I will do that in a second. And then hopefully that's going to be far enough out the way. It's not going to affect that. And then 5 ducks, you said, yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful.
You triggered my trap card.
Cage 446 played more chickens by 3 chickens.
Question is, Is there a benefit with the chicken food comparing with the wheat? On here, I mean, it means that if we get enough that we can start selling it, yeah, because it sells for a lot more than the wheat. But for just keeping the chicken feed going on here, wheat is just easier. Like on Eastern North Carolina, if you make chicken feed, you get more effectiveness out of it, which means I think they'll start making more eggs quicker. So I want to get the chicken feed going on there. So I need a bit of everything going. And I still want to merge some fields and stuff, but we've got to get rid of all the stuff that's on the fields that we've got first before I can do that. This is weird, having all this money that I can just sit and do shit with. So odd. Don't crash. Oh, I won't crash. I say I won't crash, but I will probably crash at some point. I'm not a very good driver. As much as I like to believe I am, I'm not a very good driver at all. So what do we think this week's fact sheets are going to be on, guys? No, you can't. But it's not our field, Bram, that's why. Like, we can stone pick next year, it's fine. Something we already know, probably. I don't know, I think it'll be a couple of tractors that might be new, but I don't... Unless they're going to surprise us with, like, bigger rice harvesters or bigger rice fucking planters, I'm concerned.
You triggered my trap card! White87 played more chickens by 5 chickens.
More chickens. 5 more chickens, I can do that. It's almost like you guys have been sitting on these cards, friends. Oh yeah, no, I like the things too.
White87 played more chickens on the farm, please.
Beautiful. I do. Got a spot on my neck. Not a fan. Keep catching it. You right there, Cal? Are you all good? Welcome in, man. How you doing? And don't forget, guys, we've got a 5-pack stream loops giveaway going on. Exclamation point enter in the chat. Remember, every time we have a hype train, we start a new giveaway. Every level of the hype train is 5 packs of stream loops up until a personal best. If we hit a personal best hype train, then it is an automatic 500 pack stream loop giveaway. And we do have a sub goal on right now on the old Twitcheroo. If we get to 750 sub points before the end of the month, then I will wear a farming get up for the celebratory release of Farm Sim 25. How are you? Been a long time. Good to see you. Hello, Smith. How you doing? Thank you for your first time chat. So you'll excuse me if I'm a bit confused about long time. But welcome to the channel. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. I need to stop dancing with the steering wheel. That's what I need to do. I think I'm also going to sell the forage wagon and get the faster one. I think. Because after using that 50km/h stone picker, I kind of want to use the faster forage wagon too. I've been hit with the speed, and it's a problem. We love speed and power. Yeah, I kind of... The thing that annoys me about the stone picker mod is that I kind of wish you had an option to change them to speed types in the customization menu. So you had the one base model and then you could choose whether it's the unrealistic work speed or not. But it is what it is. We roll anyway, right? We got this. It's fine. Oh, fuck you know. Up and down we go today, up and down we go today, up and down we go today. Mowing all our lawns. I'm hoping the weather stays like this over the weekend because I want to get out in the garden and get some more shit cleared. I've got a load of cleaning and stuff. It's going to be a very adult weekend, and and not the fun kind of adult weekend either. The kind that involves cleaning and laundry and stuff. I mean, I do and I don't. Like, it definitely makes me feel accomplished when I've done it all. I can stick some music on and just chill. Weekend best be nice. Yeah, like, I wasn't able to get anything done last week because it was just raining. But this week I can get out there. I've got, like, because obviously, for those of you who know, like, this summer I cut down my hedge. I literally cut it right back down. Didn't have anywhere to put it, so it's just been kind of at the back end of the garden. So I just need to cut it all down, put it further into smaller chunks and bung it into the bin. Fill the bin and get rid of it, basically. Do it that way. And then I can cut it all back and just get some of my garden back. So that's going to be my plan this weekend. Get that done. Chill out a bit. I got some good snacks in for the weekend as well, so just nice chill. Nice and chill. Whee! Almost finished field number 2. My worry is that I'm only going to be able to fill like 2 fermenters with this. And I don't know if that's going to be enough to steady the flow. But if it at least slows it down to the point where I'm able to keep the BGA running until we get the straw in so we can get all 5 fermenters running, it's enough. I guess it depends on how much we get from field 8, because field 8 did need liming. I didn't do it for a couple of runs, so we were getting a reduced yield there. And around, what were we thinking? 3, 4 runs?
White of 87 played Close Your Eyes whilst farming for 60 seconds.
See you, White. You are a bellend. Is what you are. You're a gigantic penis head. You know that, don't you? You... In fact, no. Calling you a gigantic penis head is insulting because... And not to you, because that is insinuating that you have a gigantic penis. Whether it's on your head or otherwise, it's simply not true. You're a microscopic penis head. Because you need a fucking magnifying glass to see it. Because you are such a knob. You are the knob. Fucking 60 seconds. 60... That didn't sound good. Where am I? I don't know where I am. Yeah, you take pride in it, dear. Oh, fucking look! Are you pleased with yourself? Straight across the fucking field, look. Especially when we've got only a little bit to do as well. Oh, such a knob. How many Beehive cards I had to break to make that one? I hate you so much. I genuinely hope you stand on Lego for the rest of your days. I hope that every morning when you wake up,
Played more chickens by 5 chickens.
you stand on Lego. You broke down cards that I've already said that I need in order to do that one. You are. No, I do. No, it's not chickens. Adam, he just played a. He just played a 60-second ice shot card, and then told me that he broke down a load of Beehive cards to do that. Because, you know, I need beehives because I want to see if I can make like 30,000 litres of honey every month. Also, apparently somebody has just opened a shit ton of purple shards in raid because I'm still getting the tracking through now. I love that. If I had to guess, I'd say it was Gore. Gore's opening all his shards because it's a Friday. Oh dear. It's funny because they've gone the other way. So on Game of Thrones, we had an issue where like people were completing milestones and they were tracking the completion, but they weren't coming up in the activity feed, which made it very difficult for me to track to give people their points out. So like, oh yeah, no, we fixed it, and now I just keep getting notifications that people are opening up ancient shards in my activity feed. It's all it's full of. Quite funny. Imagine. Honestly, Bram, if they were to offer me a raid sponsorship again, I would be fucking all over that. I would genuinely... The amount of money we'd make in like a week would be insane. Although I say that, I don't know how it would work with the new tracking system they've got in. I don't think it'd be as easy to make money as it was before.
Happen plagued by a beehive.
Thank you, Hatham. Somebody's not a bell end. Appreciate that, Half. Very kind of you, sir. Go fuck yourself, White. Go fucker yourself, sir.
Hatham said buy 3 cows now.
I will indeed buy 3 cows once I bought another beehive. $300 cows. Woo! Hey, Collie. I'm good, man. How are you? Hope you're well. Remember, guys, if you haven't already, speaking of sponsorships, exclamation point AFK Journey in the chat. Click that link. Download the game. That's all you gotta do. Download, install it. Log in for the first time. Bing bang bosh. Goal hit. We've got 2 giveaways running right now. Got a giveaway for the bat candle holder that I personally painted. It is signed and everything. So when I'm a very rich and very famous Twitch streamer and YouTube star, you can say I've got an original out of space. Exclamation point ticket in the channel for that one. Or alternatively, we've got 5. We've got 5 packs of stream loots up for grab. Exclamation point enter in chat. How are we doing in co-pating to VG? Does anybody want to translate what Bram just said? Does anybody want to attempt comparing? Oh, to Virtual Farmer, so VF, not VG. Oh, we're kicking his ass. Yeah, we're kicking his ass. Out and out. Thank you. Because we got 2 giveaways running and the command works for Stream Elements as well as Streamlabs, Carlito. Hence why one says Stream Elements and one says Streamlabs. So you're in for the the 5 stream loot packs, and you're also in for the bat already. So no, it didn't do that, Carlito. Read it. Look at the notifications, dude. Come on. I believe you can do this, Carlito. Look at it again. Yeah. 2 separate bots, 2 separate giveaways. You're already in one. So you didn't enter that one again. You weren't in the other one, so you entered that one. So you're in both. It's fine. Chill. 19 of you want to win some personalized as pottery, and I can't really blame you. You're our potato. Which is awesome. If it continues like this and we keep getting new people in who want to win the bat candle holder, then I will do it again next month and the month after that. Because I like the idea of giving away stuff to you guys that I personally painted. I think it's cool. I will get pictures of it in the Discord. There you go. Beautiful. Well done, Bram. Boom. Oh, so when you do that, it doesn't count as a fertilized thing. So you got to go over and fertilize it again. That sucks. But either way, we will buy that at 230 grand. Right, Bram, what I'm going to need you to do is drive that back to the base and then jump into the fertilizer spreader that's next to where the John Deere was packed. Go and fill it with fert from the fertilizer factory and then go and fert field 7 for me. Lily May, she's all right. She's a rogue, right? She's the rogue. She's all right. She does a lot of damage, but she's quite squishy. Yeah, Tiger, you're already in for that, man. So we'll draw the giveaway for the Stream Loots packs. Either at the end of stream or if we get another hype train. So if we get another hype train, we draw the giveaway and we start a new one. And for every level of the hype train, we add 5 packs of Stream Loots to the giveaway. So if you want to support the stream today, many, many ways you can do it. The free way is AFK Journeying. The best way is AFK Journeying. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, park it back where you found it. Like, park the cedar where you found that. Go and park the JD up. Then jump into the fertilizer spreader, the big one. Go and fill it with fertilizer and then go do field 7. Look at the beautifulness. I think the thing we're going to have to do next is buy the fish factory and the fish feed factory, aren't I? See what we need to make the fish feed. But we'll get this done first. I want to get everything up and hickety-boo before we start buying more fucking factories that aren't working right now. Because what I'm going to do is once we've got all the fertilizing done, I will sell off the fertilizer, considering we've got a lot. We've got a lot of fertilizer sat there waiting, and that's not going anywhere anytime soon. We have got so much fertilizer, it's not even funny. We've got 490,000 litres, so once we've got all the fields fertilized that need it, I can then flog it. So that's going to make us a pretty penny as well. And again, I don't think we've got anything that's best month. I'm not bothered about selling the wool because we're using the wool for thingy. Yeah, clothing was April, so that's the month after. When does honey sell good? Yeah, it sells good in February, so we're leaving that for a year until it's full. They all sell good in January, so these all sell good in June. That's good to know. Basically, anything that says July is when it sells good in June, but we're selling those constantly anyway. The carrot juice, we can wait until June. And I think that's it. There's nothing that says June, so nothing sells good in May. Sugarcane, which we've only got because we've got pallets of it. So yeah, the planks, which we are going to be using for making pallets and stuff in the furniture. We can sell that in June. Beautiful. Beautiful. Honey is amazing. It's good shit. Everything. Yeah, we've got space for everything because I got rid of a load of rams yesterday, so we made space for sheep.
Have them played by 5 sheep for the farm, please.
This is where we find out they all spawned again.
You triggered my trap card. Kiazar 007 played by 3 sheep for the farm, please.
8 sheep. Make sure we've got no rams sneaking in. Beautiful.
You triggered my trap card. Kiazar 007 said by a cow now.
Buy a cow. I can do that. $301 moves. And then when we get to like the 40,000 or whatever level it is, we can take one of the tankers, fill it up, and go to the bakery. I don't think that's going to be too long, to be honest, before we're doing that. Yeah, 37,000. I think by like May 3rd, we'll be able to get the bakery going and start making cakes. And we can start making silage additive that we can then have distribute to the fermenters with the milk as well, which will increase the production and the efficiency. What I'm going to do first, because I think my sheep and my goats are running out or running low. Yeah, running at about half. So I'll go and, yeah, we'll fill them up first. And then the rest of it will go in the fermenters. That'll be the way we go with that one. Yeah, Dream Realm's a bastard, just like the clan boss. Whee! Oofed. Unlucky. Thing is though, Adam, you beat that one, another stronger one comes along, so you're constantly trying to bet yourself. Yep, exactly that. Exactly that. Go in, level them up a bit. No, it won't. Well, I mean, it depends. If you're going to the next 10, you will. So if you're going from 50 to 51, that could make a difference because it improves an active ability or a passive, right? Where it's just leveling from 51 to 60 just improves stats a little bit. So it depends what you're leveling and where. Goes up one level, yeah. I need to do more of the story. I need to actually sit and play the story a bit. And I'm not going to get to do that today because obviously we've got fact sheets releasing in like 15 minutes. So I'm going to be going through them on the YouTubes. Have a great rest of your stream. Almost 7 a.m. here. Need to get resting. No worries, 50 Shades of Hay. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a good night or morning. Get some rest in. Thank you for hanging. Resonance level 73. You are way higher than me. Jesus Christ, Cage. I'm like stage 99 and resonance level like 60. You barely know what it is. Worked out the system pretty well, so I'm beating level 81 enemies in the AFK stages. Nice, Cage. Hey, if you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. Gear is definitely the way forward with that one. I haven't logged into Game of Thrones for like 3 days and I'm kind of scared. I don't want to log in anymore. I'm kicking VF's ass. You are, man, you are. You just installed it. I need to. I've still got fucking Watcher of the Realms on there as well. I've just realised that on my vertical scene, it's backwards. Back in the day. You're not competitive. Totally not. No, you're totally not competitive at all. Not one little bit. Not one teensy weensy little bit. What did you just notice with the sprayer? Traction maker off. I do not know what you mean, but sure. I'll none agree. When she flipped the table and hung up in Skype, then a few seconds later she called up like, I'm so sorry. I had to yell at something for a minute. Right, Bram, fair enough. Look, the point is you're not going to be on there long, but once you've done that, you can jump in one of the ones the other side, say you're driving across the map, and you can get the other fertilizing that needs doing done. Because I was considerate, you see, and bought like 4 sprayers. So we got one in each corner of the map for where we need. Oh dear. Same with all the equipment as well. Right, I just need to do... That's better. It was bugging me. Don't play Monopoly anymore. We're as competitive as each other. Generally runs in the family. I'm a demon at Monopoly. I'm very good at making bad deals for you sound like good deals for you. And I will spin a tail and screw you over in the process. It's great. Very openly just to take the piss, but he's got like 20 charisma, so he gets away with it. Yeah, no, I'd be like, you can't do that, it's cheating. Fuck off. Get out of my face. Yeah, fucking weasel. Diplomacy. Oh, I've never played diplomacy, but I think I'd be pretty good at it. I once convinced my sister... AFK sound loading. Nice, Kai. Thank you so much. I once convinced my sister to trade Old Kent Road and the other red one right next to the go. All the pinks and the reds in place of Mayfair and Pall Mall. So she got the two purples, the expensive ones, and I basically ended up with the entire corner of the board because I already owned the blues and the oranges. I already owned them. So when I got the pinks and the reds and the browns, I owned literally that entire corner, and all she had was Pall Mall and Mayfair, and she thought it was a good trade. I was like, you are toast, my dear. You used to play it. One guy got so angry I screamed over but left. Not playing diplomacy with you. Why not, Adam? Why not? Way too naive and pushover. I'm just very sly. I think the way I span it was that the two blues and the three blues that I wanted and the two reds or the two browns were like worth fuck all. Right? So I was like, but look, if you get these and I land on them, that's game over for me because I've got no money left. Right? I've got no money left. So this is a bad deal for me because I don't have the money to leverage if I fall on this. So that's a good point. I was like, and like, you've got loads of money there. So you're comfortable. And these properties, like these cards you've not built on yet because you want to save your money. I've got hotels on this. I will give you them hotels and all. She went, all right. And then, of course, because I owned the entire corner, like every other dice throw, she was just giving me money back. I was like, thanks. She's like, you're a dick. I was like, yep. You sound like my sister. Enjoy your ads, guys. Managed to convince the guy to basically take his entire army and attack a neighbor because we could wipe him out. But I told that guy that and made sure he was defended by his neighbors. So that guy moves everything he has into the dude's territory, and I take like two of my troops and takes over his without a fight. Wonderful. Left the house and was invited back. When any means necessary. She's scary smart, so it's very hard to get one over on her. I think I'd like your sister. Right. I normally go before the ad start, but I really need a wee. So I'm going to nip to Lou now. I was going to go before, but I was too busy telling my story about how I'm an evil genius. So I'm going to nip to Lou. When I get back, we are going to continue finishing off this, and then we've got all of the grass to pick up. I'm going to buy a new forage wagon and everything. So I'm going to wear our little faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Oh, that's better. Had to pay the doggo tax. Thank you, Adam. You're a good teacher. So you got so leave it in the sprayer because we'll probably need it again for 7 next month. And then if you jump into, I think it's just 24 that we need doing before we do the grass. Yeah, because we've got one there, so that's fine. So if you jump into the sprayer over here, go and fill it with fertilizer and then do field 24 for me, please, dude. And then once you've done that, jump into the fertilizer down here and do 47. So you have to jump that, fill it up, and do the thing. But yeah, just fertilize the fields that need doing. And then once you've done all that, and once I've collected all the forage, you can then go through and fertilize the grass fields as well. Should keep you nice and busy and saves me a job. Hello, Spirit. How you doing? Welcome in. So apparently I heard Pavlova's a Kiwi thing. Apparently, Spirit. I don't know. Just something I learned today. Yeah. Yeah, each of the areas have got a tanker. And you should have a truck at each one as well. But obviously, because you're doing 24, which is right next door and next door to the fertilizer, just use that, Bram. And then before you do the one that's down at 47, jump into a truck. Get one of the trailers that doesn't have fertilizer in it and use that one to fill up. Have it here and it tastes good. Love it. Thank you for your ignorance, Spirit. You make me happy. I'll tell you what you did do, though. You hit resonance level 60, and that is some good shit. Yeah, level 100 is going to take a little bit of time, I think. Not too much, but a little bit of time. Oh, what? Good old snot salmon? We love a good snot salmon. It's great. Well, I'm just glad he's picking on somebody that's not me today. By superior, do you mean more deadly? More inhospitable? More uninhabitable? More Fosters. Wow. More shrimp under Barbie. That was the worst accent you're ever going to hear, but you know, here we are. I'm owning it. It's fine. You are dead to me. Also, guys, we've got a giveaway going on for 5 packs of Stream Loots. Exclamation point enter in the chat. Everybody gets 1 entry and it's completely free. And we're going to do a giveaway for every hype train we get. Oh, Spirit, you're not dead here. Nothing's dead to me. Oh, good. I'm glad that you've come to your senses about Hatham. That's good. That's a good sign. Somehow I've heard this before. Mm-hmm. It's like a rite of passage, Adam, because you've been here so long.
Oh my god, thanks for the bits.
Mr. Caution, thank you for the 10 bits, man. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. Look, it's just a flower a day. Love it. Flower a day keeps the Sean say away. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You hope it does. So it does, just not where Cage is concerned, is what I'm hearing. It's not much, but it's all you got. That's fair. Food is better. Always food. Managed to upgrade my Suki's hero, and now I got into my new area, and suddenly I'm making progress again. Woohoo! Nice one, Hath. Love it. Love that for us. What a little staring angrily at the FK meter can do. Indeed. I kind of pulled another legendary again this morning, so I've got 5 now. Love you, Spirit. I pulled Flower Bell this morning. So I got Lily May, Cessia, Rowan, Flower Bell, and that bloody tank. I want Nara. Nara looks cool. Flower Bell is. You've got Nara, nice. Yeah, Flower Bell is Cage. Don't think I'll get any of the chests in this area. Any that give you a animation, like a full-on animation. Yeah. Any that give you a full-on animation, and then are like gold background when you pull them, are a legendary. So I don't know how yours isn't. I've ascended a few of mine to legendary status, but yeah. She's a legendary. Yeah. Why did you think she wasn't? What, the red ones? I think red are when you've ascended them past legendary status. Yeah, no, so that's their, right, so that's their ascension status. So when you pull them, they're gold, and then you ascend them beyond that, and that's their ascension status. Yeah. So you can take any of them past legendary, but they're a legendary because you bought the, well, maybe I'm calling them legendaries when I shouldn't. They're S-class heroes. Right, so you've got your epic, like your purples are your A class, and then you get your gold ones, which are S class heroes, which are your legendaries, and then you ascend them to improve their skills. So when you ascend them, they become higher grade. Make sense? Yeah, sorry, it's because I'm used to other gachas, and this one rates them differently. So yeah, the legendaries are S class. Because they're, you know, when you do a temple, Ram, or when you do a pull, and it does the light, and you get the ones with the acorns, you get the purples, and then in the middle, you'll get a gold. When that one goes gold, that's an S-class. So any of their backgrounds for the thing. So if you look in the Discord, look. If you look in the Discord real quick, and you go to the AFK Journey channel. When I find it. Hey, Kai, installing AFK Journey. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeah, so if you look, you see how they're like the golden backgrounds on them? So like, if you look there, you've got Cessia and you've got Rowan and you've got Flower Bell on Spirit's thing. You see how they've got the golden background? They're S-class heroes. Then you've got your ascension level in that. So yeah, but because Cage has ascended Rowan, he's got a red background, so he's gone to a legendary ascension level. So yeah, that's all that is. Because I think I've done the same. Because obviously, when you do it, you get Rowan. So when you purchase something, you get Rowan. If you've already pulled him, then you're able to ascend him higher, which is good. So yeah, that's how you tell the difference. Smokey looks cool. I wouldn't mind getting Smokey. I saw that Gore's having his typical S-class look. You got a new nemesis. Who's your new nemesis? Cage for all of the cool shit she's got so far. I need to log in so I can thingy it. Let me do that. Let me log in and I can mute the sounds and I can take a screenshot of my roster. Yes, Kai. Yes, it has. Give yourself 5,000 souls, my love. Yeah, yeah, it came through. And I think Gore's been opening shards this morning. I think it's Gore. Thank you for installing, Kai. I appreciate you. Because it is really fucking loud. It is really. Ramos 40. Does he? No. No, he doesn't. No, because those are ones he's ascended. This is the thing. Like, they're legendary ascension level. But he's got Flowerbell, Lily May, Rowan. He has got a few. Sissia, Nara. So all 5 of those are legendaries. He's got Sissia that's a legendary. Or an S-class, I should say. So he's got 6. 6 S-classes. Yeah, yeah. Luckily, I know most of them. I don't know their names, but I know which ones I've pulled that are and are not. I don't care about the arcane. Don't make me go in the arcane labyrinth. I just want to. Settings. Off. Much better. Right. So then if I go to my resonating hall. Can I print screen? Yes. And then we can come out of it. Yes. And we can go into Discord. Hopefully that will have screenshotted. There you go. So that is my roster. I don't have that many champions, to be honest. I haven't really pulled that many. I keep getting ascension levels, so I've got... I'm using Lucius because his shield is really good. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, 5. I've got 5 that are S-class heroes from the start. I'm not doing that bad. Everyone by now. You probably would. You probably would, Cage. Dream Realm boss today. Was so proud of myself. So now it's teared up and I cried. Yep. I haven't done that yet. I've got to about 80% because I haven't really had a chance to play. I've been so fucking busy. So I'm hoping I get some time to just sit and do it this weekend. If not, I've got all next week. Right, drive this back. I will sell the forage wagon and I will buy a new one. We'll buy the faster one and then we can get all of the forage work done. So we're going to have some soybeans being done in November, which is actually going to be good because it gives us a chance to let it work through. Whilst Bram goes through and does all the fertilizing for me. Everybody's beating me. I don't like this. Everybody is literally beating my ass. I did tell you to go hard. I did. You're not wrong. I'll agree with that. It's alright, I'm beating Kai because she hasn't started playing yet. Right? I'm beating Kai because she hasn't started playing yet, so that's a win. It's alright. I'll get there. And again, thank you to everybody that's downloading and playing it. I'm glad you're all enjoying it. It definitely makes my job easier to get you guys to download the game if you actually enjoy it. Like, I can set all the incentives in the world that I want, but you guys are actually enjoying it. And again, if you're on YouTube, guys, if you click on the description, you'll find a link in the description down below that you can use to download AFK Journey. If one of my YouTube videos with the linking could go viral, that'd be top tier. That would be top tier if that would happen. That'd be great. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You got to go to the Dark Forest, didn't you? I did forget about all that. Help in the fights. You can change the powers? Oh. Let's give her a clean. Cool. Yeah, for the tactical stuff, it's definitely going to be interesting. I'm shit at the tactical ones. Right, let's go and part this up. Oh yeah, I made another one over there, didn't I? I remember. Right then. So I want to go to forage wagons. I'm going to sell that one. And then we're going to buy a new one, but we're going to buy the fast one. Don't care about the cover. But we want... Beautiful. Cool. Let's go and grab that forage wagon. Then we can go down to 42 first, get that one cleared. Come up and get the rest of them done. Love it. I must admit, having everything in its own section makes me happy. It makes me so very happy. Discord of what I meant. Perfect. I will definitely have a look at that for sure. Because that's probably the reason why I'm struggling on where I'm struggling at. Right? I could probably get much further if I just changed up some abilities, maybe. I never thought I could have gotten the JD that we bought, the little 9RT, and taken that down. Oh well. Doing it in this now, so it's fine. I just noticed that the sides are working from this side again. That's good. That's a handy thing. Beautiful. We're ready to go fast, friends. Are we ready to go fast? Totally realistic. Sorry for hitting the mic. I'm ready to go fast. Love it. Whee! We're away. The only way to do this shit when you've got this many large fields is to just smash it out. Because if I'm able to get things done as quickly as what I'm hoping to this year, it means I can actually reduce the amount of days per month instead of having 6 going back to 4, which is a speed that I like. But it is going to depend on how much we can get done. Like whether I'm going to need all 6 days or not. Like in May, not so much, but the harvesting is going to be a big tell. So I'm going down a single track because I don't want to be doing half tracks all the time. It's going to be a right pain in the ass. So we're correcting ourselves here. Whee! Already having 100,000 liters is very encouraging. So we're going to do it like we'd bale normally. We're going to do a row, miss a row, do a row, miss a row, and then come back. Making hay is going to be interesting because obviously we're still going to have to go round. But I want to see how well we can do, because if we can make enough hay to see us through, then that's going to be huge. We can top up the cows so that they're properly full, and then also top up the TMR mixer so we can just make extra money. That would be dope. We'll see how much we come out with first. Obviously, I do need to feed the animals. So we've got goats and we've got sheep that need feeding. So that is a priority for sure. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Nailed it. Are we in? We're in. Yeah, I think we're going to come out with just under 500k for this. Happy days. Beautiful sunny day out there. It's 15 degrees, so I can get away with putting a hoodie on. Get 15 stages more to continue with the story. I think that'll be tomorrow. No worries, man. Hey, I appreciate you for playing it regardless, dude. You know that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Because I remember last time you enjoyed it as well. So the fact that you're enjoying it possibly more than last time is kind of cool. I'm just pressing buttons until it doesn't work anymore. Well, hopefully next time they give us a sponsorship where it's both mobile and PC. That would be amazing. It is. Ah, too much. Down, 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 down. Beautiful. Feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. I'm still tempted to turn this field into something else. You do not see anything with the fertilizer. What do you mean you don't see anything with the fertilizer? Yeah, I'm going to be, because it's 8 o'clock, I'm going to get to the end of this and we're going to thingy it anyway. We're going to speed up time. But tram lines, Bram, use your tram lines, dude. Or the map. If you're ever struggling, the easiest way I do it is to try and match my thingies with where the tram lines are. And that tends to work really well. But I will speed up time and then I'll go and drag that back. Got reach your foot. 24's been done. Doing it. Cool. Right. Visit. Got a really, really itchy foot. Oh. So yeah, that means it's right on the side of your foot as well. Not ideal. Right. Cool. Anything that we want to buy? No. Cool, so once you've done the field you're on, Bram, you can do 42, save you travelling around all the place. So I'll take this to drop into a fermenter. Let's get that BGA working for us, shall we? There's always 4, White. There's always 4, but let's have a look. I'll have a quick look at what they are. But yeah, the fact sheets are always in 4s. That's not new information. So we've got a 9RX come in. And a Cedar. The Bednar. We've got a lot of Bednar gear. Which is new. We've got another Manitou front loader. And they've finally given us the Pea Harvester? Yeah. So finally given us a fact sheet for the pea harvester, and then they've given us a silo king for the TMR mixer. Cool. It's not bad. Not bad. I've seen worse. Yeah, no, they always come in fours. So the way they get more out is sometimes they'll pair them. So you'll get like a tractor and a trailer, or a tractor and a seeder, or a tractor and a baler. But you'll always get 4 physical fact sheets. That's how it's always been. I mean, if you look at my past posts and stuff on YouTube and stuff, you'll see that. But they've not uploaded the assets for us yet, so we're probably going to have to wait until 2. Which is fine, because I'm going to be streaming until like 3, so it's all good. It's all good. Hey Sheep, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Or even wait, if you go on the website where they're like publicly been shown and go through each of the dates, you'll see that they're always in force. Oh, white never change. Never will. Good. Jolly good show, sir. Jolly good show. Then holiday next week. Nice sheep. You'll have to get on the community farm next week, man. A lot of people are taking holidays. Is it because their holidays are running out and they're kind of having to, otherwise they're going to lose them? And they're not allowed in like December and shit, so everybody's just scrambling to take all their holiday in October. You're off to Spain. You're going to bump into Nate, sheep. Nate's gone off to Spain. That's where he's gone this week. He's currently driving through France. As the Sicilia's minion takes out the last 3 enemies by themselves. Yeah, she's strong. She's strong, Hath. She's strong. I was wanting to enjoy myself. It comes a VIP nonetheless. Yep. Every time. Dazzling DPS, etc. Mate, them cows make so much fucking shit. Literally. Beautiful. Go across road and get them done. Why? Reaching level 60 like a boss. I'll let you off for your comments earlier about the everything that I had to go at you. The eyes closed card. I'll let you off. Thank you so much for hitting level 60. I believe that is 15,000 souls to yourself, sir. If Cage or Hatham or somebody wants to do that. No, we can call him Wope from now on. I'm alright with that. Wonder when that was going to hit. Yeah, it takes a while. It takes like 15 minutes for him to come through. Okay, just like memorize them all, had them. She's got it. She's got it in mind, mate. She's got it all figured out. I might as well get these extra bits, I know. Courtesy of L White, or L Wote, I should say. This entire area is just a mess. I think mobile, it might do, yeah. But hey, it's counted, it's gone through, that's what matters, and I appreciate you. Absolute legend. I think that means that we've now earned more in 4 days than what we earned from... Oh no. A couple more conversions and we'll have earned more in 4 days than what we earned in the entire month on Game of Thrones. Because you guys are insane. In the best way possible. Sorry, I'm reading more stuff. I'm beating you now. Everybody's beating me. It's fine. Hello, Elias. How do you know Logitech shifter from Logitech works on PS5? The RS shifter or the normal one, Elias. And you can check online. So I don't know personally. I'm not looked. But you can check online and you can see the compatibility. So if we do this, I will check for you now. But yeah, if you let me know which one. Because I don't think the RS shifter does. But I think this one will. Compatibility. Support Logitech Driving Force. Yep. The normal shifter will work on PS5. Yep. Logitech G923, G929, or G920 Driving Force Racing Wheel, Logitech G Pro Racing Wheel, games that support Logitech Driving Force Shifter. When connected to Logitech G Racing Wheels, Microsoft Windows 10, 11, Xbox Series XS, Xbox One, and Sony PS5 and PS4 consoles. So yeah, you connect the shifter to the wheel, and then it will work. So yeah. In short, mate, that will work. You're welcome. You'll use it for FS22. Interesting. But yeah, so it will. Don't need to go walking on. We'll be back later if you're still on. No worries, Bram. But yeah, if you use my link there, you'll save some money. You'll support the stream. And find yourself a shifter. It should do, but that would be a game thing, not a Logitech thing. Like, you don't really use a shifter in FS22 though, Elias, so I don't know what you'd be using it for. A lot of the tractors, like the one I'm using, use an automatic gearbox. They use a CVT. So you don't really need a shifter. You'd be better off going for either the control panel or a farm stick or, you know, something like that. Like, honestly, I don't think you get a lot of use out of a shifter. $30 and $34. Second stage of 30 done on 30. Appreciate you, man. No, you're all good, man. You're all good. Thank you, White. What else needs doing on the farm then? Anything, or is that it? Because if that's it, because we're in February, I will probably be on this again tonight and getting more stuff done. I want to do more logging, but logging on TikTok never goes well, so I'll probably end up speeding through May and just doing harvesting. Harvesting with the Colossus, I think, on TikTok will probably go quite well, and lots of people will be very angry at me, but, you know, there you go. It's what it is. Bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-down, now. Bam, ba-dam, bam. Depends what we can get done here. Because I think I've done pretty much all I need to do. And we've got enough money coming in. 34, 29... 25, 47, and 10. Have we only got the small, or not the smaller, we got the smaller planters. The ones that don't do fert, which makes sense. So I'll get those fertilizing done tonight then. I can make that last 2 hours, it's fine. Are they all contracts, or are they our fields? Because if they're our fields, and they've got the first stage, I don't think they've got anything on them. I'll have a look. I'll have a look later. Before I boot in. I'm okay. Somehow I think we're getting more than 500k. No, they're ours. Right, okay, cool. There may be a reason why I've not ferted them yet, because otherwise we'd have done them through January. I'll have a look. I'll figure it out. The problem is fertilizing doesn't take very long. I've got like a 2-hour slot to fill, so I'm like, I might even change it up and play AFK tonight. I might even change it up and play AFK Journey on thingy tonight. Views have been not ideal on TikTok recently. They're not accepting second stage. Yeah, I didn't think they were. I don't know. I might do AFK. I might just do Oberthal. I didn't think they needed I didn't think we had any fert that could be done. So yeah. That's it then, dude. Yeah, we'll wait for time to tick over and we'll get the planting and that. I'll get some job list done tomorrow morning. And then Monday we can get more planting done. And fert and stuff. 34 to 30. We're on February 1st, right? So you've got tomorrow to do that. Like, I might have a look. I'll see how popular AFK Journey is on TikTok. If it's got quite a few people playing it, I might do an AFK Journey stream on TikTok. Just to allow me to actually get to play it, because I've got 2 hours that I can sit and put into it. But if it's not got a lot of people playing it, I won't bother. I might have a look in a minute. See what it's like. No worries, man. Yeah, I'll be on tonight. I just don't know what I'm going to be playing. I don't know whether I want to do this. But the problem is with this, like, I can get away with doing login on Twitch because you guys are cool. I don't think I can get away with... Well, I know I can't get away with logging on TikTok. Like, people just don't watch. They're not that bothered. Luke. It's not actually coming up with anything. I type in AFK Journey, nothing. Absolutely nothing comes up. So I don't know. I might just risk it and do the thing because I don't really want to run out of thingy. But no one's streaming it, which means that they probably don't know if it exists. So I don't think that's going to be a viable option on TikTok tonight. Like, my options are slam through May, right? Slam through May and just do harvesting on TikTok, which means I'm going to be losing out on money I could make from wood, or do login. I don't think streaming AFK is going to be a very wise business choice at all, because literally people just are not. They're not watching it. There's no streams. People aren't streaming it and people aren't watching it. So, yeah. I think we'll do Farm Sim, we'll do Oberthal, and I'll probably just speed through May. Which we can do today. And then tonight we can do a Mad Harvest run, which would be pretty cool. I've got some fertilizing to do actually tonight. 42 needs doing, 18 needs doing, 8 will need doing. I might be able to get away with doing that tonight and then speeding through maybe. What am I doing? I am checking the fermenters. Yeah, it's just one, so it's 2 that we want. Cool, cool, cool. I don't remember which one I'd done or not. If my nose could stop running, that would be amazing. If my nose could just stop for a second, just spewing snot, that would be fan-bloody-tastic. Boom. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Awesome sauce. Right then. Now, hopefully we can get double the amount of grass that we've got from these two. So I can get 4 out of the 5 fermenters going. That would be amazing. Let's go around. Go around. We got ourselves some grass to get. But yeah, like, hopefully this means that I can at least get the BGA continually to run. Because I don't know how close we were for it running out. Not good though. 98,000 litres. Woohoo. I think we're almost out of manure as well. We only got 800 litres of that. So I've got some housekeeping I can do. I can move some of the manure over to the BGA and then down to like the fertilizer and stuff. Top it all up. We got bits we can keep us busy with tonight. All right, we're off. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm getting all the extra grass that I can, but I'm not going to come back and be like, oh my god, need all of it. Wah! We will take whatever we get. And apparently miss a load, because I'm shit. Trick is to go round but not hit the trees. And I will remember this when it comes to fertilizer, and I will do that with the width. I will go and do the fertilizing. And we're going to go in one, we're going to miss one. We're going to do one, we're going to miss one. We're going to do one, we're going to miss one. That's the way it's going to go. Put all that lovely wheat up there as well. Woof. Why are we yapping? Thank you, Migget. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the YouTube side of things. We're currently just doing some grass. I'm hoping to get 2 full trailers out of this, but we'll see. In theory, I should get 2 full trailers, which should give me 4 working fermenters until next month when I can get straw to do it. A bit tearing. At least it's Friday, dude. Do you get Friday? Do you get the weekends off? Or are you a weekend worker? Alio. Alio. Such a big field. Like, once I've got the fermenters running and I know where everything's going with it, it's going to be so much easier. Because then we can just make hay and not have to worry. It's all about making sure we've got enough to just run all year. Because if we've got enough to run all year, then I don't have to worry about storing it. I can just sell it, which is going to be insane. Because I want all that money. You'll never work weekends. No, that's fine. As somebody who, up until 5 years ago, worked pretty much every weekend in existence, I completely get that. I completely get that. I used to work shift work, so I had Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. But it meant I worked every single weekend, and it was hell. So I'll never do it again. I'd take weekends off. I mean, I said take weekends off. Sometimes I do some work on the weekend. Sometimes I'll stream and stuff. But I think one of the biggest steps for me was definitely taking some time away and taking some time for myself to just recharge a little bit. Banim, 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 danim, danim, danim. Beautiful. I'm okay. I'm fine. It's off on weekends, so while you're off, you can't spend time with the friends and family when they're... Yeah, exactly. It's just not a good situation to be in. But it's fine, because that's not been the case for the last 5 years. I have generally taken... You know, I take weekends off now. I work my own hours, so... It's good. I get some time for myself. I get some time to do things I enjoy outside of being live. Virtual Farmer coming in with a rate of 44. How you doing today, sir? Welcome in. How are we? Viking Wolf 88, good evening. How are we doing?
Virtual Farmer just raided with 44 viewers.
I appreciate you, sir. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, guys. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch, and we're currently streaming to YouTube and YouTube Vertical as well. We are on Oberthal, and we are collecting our grass right now. We are wearing this cheerleader outfit for the entire month of October. So I hope you like a bit of leg. Hope you're all doing well. How's your stream, VF? Tell me everything. Can we get a shout out at the top of the stream for VF, please? If you wouldn't mind. And if you would like a clip shout out, please do let us know as well. And we'll get that all sorted out for you as well. But let me know what you're doing in the stream whilst we sit and collect all the grass up from my 3 grass fields. How's your internet today, dudes? I hope it was better than last night. A little short today as it's a really busy day. Hatham, thank you for gifting out a sub to VF. I appreciate that, man. Really, really kind of you. I hope it's a good busy day. Confirmed during the stream too. That's awesome. Can we get some love and congratulations for VF getting the confirm on the interview? That's fantastic news. Appreciate you. And guys, VF is the man that we are trying to beat this month with the AFK Journey sponsorship. So pick a side and go and support either me or him. Exclamation point AFK Journey in the channel. We are kicking ass, yeah. We are kicking ass a little bit. A little bit. It's fine. We have got 9 people to recruit, Rowan. We've got 6 people who have purchased the Gazette. We've got 5 people who have claimed the 560 diamonds. 14 people have downloaded the game. 10 people have reached Residence level 20. And 6 people have reached Residence level 60. We are absolutely killing it. We are the better team. We're a little bit competitive in here, by the way. But if you're coming home from VF stream, go and download the game. Give them a fighting chance. Or join the winning side and join it from my link. You have a lot of catching up to do. You do. Would you like a clip shout out, VF? Or are you okay with just the normal on this fine Friday afternoon? Yep. Can we get a clip shout out for VF, please? Let's see what we get. Now, if I've set it up right, it should come up on vertical as well. So we'll be able to go and get that working on YouTube, which would be kind of cool.
There's a few fields of RSR 50. Yeah, actually 55.
It does, but it's a bit small.
We might go do some OSR because can we get to 55 from over here? Yes, we can. Is it one of our fields? Yes, it is. So we might go do that to give the Bailers a chance to catch up, actually.
Right, figuring it out. Too big. Okay, we'll do it next time we get another shout out. That's fine. Yeah, no, none of us are competitive at all. But thank you again, VF, for the raid. And if you want to see what VF's up to, please go and check him out on either YouTube or Twitch or both. He gets new internet on Tuesday, Wednesday, which is going to be fantastic. And I'm going to be meeting him at Llama this year, or next year, I should say. Very excited for that. Booked my hotel last night. I did tell you in Discord DMs, but the Hilton, Tuesday, the Hilton is fully booked already. VF, it is fully booked for that week. We ended up going to Solihull, which cost us, it works out about £100 a night, because we went for the flexi stay at Premier Inn, which means that we can book now and pay on the day. And it means that we also get cancelling for free up until like 1 PM the day before. So that'll probably be your best bet. Go for a room like that. Or you can pay now and it'll only cost you 200. But we decided flexi because we're skint. So we're going to wait for that. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. So we're going to see him in January for Llama. It is only October. You're right, Midget. You're right. I know the feeling. Yep. But 300, we're going from the Tuesday and we're staying until the Friday. So Friday's checkout. We check in on Tuesday and we check out on the Friday. So we're there for a couple of nights as well. It's 20-minute drive from where we are to the NEC, which I don't think is too bad. A hostel dorm this summer. I had no problem with the shared space inside my own coffin. Getting up and down the ladder, getting into the coffin. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I am too pompous. I wanted to stay in the Hilton. I don't think I could have afforded it, but I wanted to stay in the Hilton, but it was full. And then I had an argument with you because I wanted to get the Premier Inn Plus room because the extra USB slots and the mini fridge and shit. She's like, you don't need it. We're not booking that. I was like, okay. One day you'll stay in the Hilton. One day. I have dreams and ambitions, exactly. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. Something to look forward to. We've got a holiday in November booked. At the end of November, so we're going to be doing that. The Hiltons, they are good hotels, which is why they're expensive. In my life, for grandparents' 60th anniversary, I think it was nice. So we've got some good things. We've got some good things. I also want to make it to TwitchCon EU next year. If I can. If I can. But we'll see what happens. So when's your interview confirmed for? BF, when is your interview? Wednesday next week. The day after you get your new internet. That has got to be a good omen. That has got to be a good omen. Out of curiosity, my first in-person one in 10 months. Congrats, man. That's going to be awesome. Out of curiosity with AFK, what level are you? Because I know you've done it before, and it won't track your current one. Did you make a new account to start again? Right. Completely uninstall the game from your PC. Like, completely wipe it from everything. Click your link. Download it again. And then when it asks you to sign in with email and code, put a new email in. And it should track it, because it has with every single one of us. If nothing else, it's an easy $8 if you decide you don't want to play on the new account or not. But it's been tracking us ever since. I've also got a couple of other tips I can give you on DMs if you want, which will help. 457? Oh, that's your AFK stage, not your resonance level. Stop helping him. No, it's got to be a fair fight. Resonance level 140. That's not too bad. Yeah, so if you start again, you'll get all those resonance levels again. We are in competition, but I want it to be at least a fair fight, Kai. Plus, we all know that AFK plays really well. Don't tell him everything. My chat are savage. Those right heroes every fight and not pick up chests. Fucking hell, Adam. Oh, fuck. Also, VF, do exclamation point ticket in the channel. And I'll be able to send you out, if you win, that wonderful little potted candle thing that I painted. Hand painted by me. Not enough points. We're not having that. Hadam. Do you want to do me a favour and give VF 2,000 points, please? I'm not having somebody come in with a raid and not have enough points to enter for a giveaway for a personal painted thing by me. So give him... In fact, give everybody in the chat 2,000. I'm feeling generous. Give everybody in the chat 2,000 souls. And then he can enter. We went to like a garden centre, and they do like pottery painting, You just pick what one you want, pay for the pot, and then you can paint it however you want. They'll put it in the kiln, so it comes out nice and shiny, and then it's yours. And so I'm giving mine away. I've even signed it on the back. So there you go, guys. All right. If you do exclamation point ticket again, VF, it should enter you. And everybody in the channel do exclamation point ticket in the channel. You'll get your entry in to win a personal painted potted bat that is going to be glittered as well. So, you know what I mean? And if we get enough people doing this, because that little bat was only 14 quid, like really cheap. If we get enough interest, if we get enough entries, then I'll do it every month. Because I've got some really nice Christmas ones out already, so I can do that next month, and then you'll have it in time for Christmas. So yeah, exclamation point ticket in the channel. Exclamation point AFK journey in the channel. We are 7 people away from being able to go to bronze partner. So exclamation point giants in the channel. If you are looking to pre-order year 1 bundle. Or I think we're 11 people away if you buy the base game. We've got a lot going on. We're currently on 518 sub points. And we are working towards 750 sub points to make me dress up as a farmer. With dungarees, shirt, straw hat, the works. For November to celebrate the release of FS25. And if you're on YouTube, you can check the description below the video to get all these links. And there's going to be a video coming out on the fact sheets after stream today. Once I've put some clothes on and had something to eat. And ideally, if we can make it before the release of FS25, that'd be great. Because then I'd be able to actually plan my content. As opposed to having to do it all really short notice. And ignore the totally realistic fact that I'm collecting grass at 50 kilometers per hour. Realism. It's something I'm really good at on this channel. we do lots and lots of realism here. Yep. All of the realism. All of the time. Totally. You believe me. You haven't crashed in a long time. Wow. Rude.
I'm a potato.
We are a potato, yep. Completely agree.
Potato.
Yeah, it's fun. We haven't got as much grass as I'd like to have got from this, but it's enough to keep us going, if nothing else. I mean, you're all watching me in a cheerleader outfit. How are you all not sloppy right now? You're welcome. Interesting IRL farming. Oh, don't. Are you a farmer? Why don't you want to do it IRL? Farming's the best. No. I would like it if we could hit 20,000 followers on TikTok by the time I get to Llama. But we'll see. What I will say is that my subscribers have shot up since starting doing YouTube vertical. They don't all come through on the alerts that I've got for new subscribers and stuff. But I have noticed the number going up quite a bit. Like, we've gone up 30 subs this week alone, which is not a huge amount, but it's noticeable for the channel of my size, which is awesome. If you'd like to check out the multi-stream, by the way, guys, exclamation point multi in the channel. You can check it out on YouTube. Go and give it a like. All the good stuff. Totally. Hey, Gavin. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Thank you for your first time chat, man. Appreciate it. Also, Kai, if you're so competitive and don't want VF to win, then you're just gonna have to get to Resonance 20 before the end of the stream and just prove how committed you are to this competition. You're gonna give me shit for giving VF some helping tips. You're gonna have to prove your worth. You're gonna have to sit there and get to AFK 20. Well, then, I mean, realistically, right? Out of the two of us, who is more competitive here? I can't work either. Yeah, so Gavin, you do need to be verified on Twitch. It's a setting that I've got on to stop for follow bots. So you need to both be phone number verified and email verified, and if you're not, you can't follow. It's a security measure. It keeps the channel safe. We got hit by a mass spam of follow bots last year. It was getting to the point where I was making 15 followers a fucking month. It was insane. We got rid of them all because we had Seri and Commander Root, but yeah, definitely a thing. Right, are we empty? I think we're empty. Yeah, honestly, that is like the best setting that Twitch have released in the last 5 years. Something that should have been done a long time ago. Hey, boss, how you doing, man? Like, it was an immediate fix. Immediate fix. We've still got Seri in the chat just as a backup. But yeah, the setting immediate fix. If it stops me from gaining followers like organically because people don't want to verify or whatever, so be it. You know, so be it. How you doing, Buzz? Are you well? Model day, so we have to meet times. Oh, that sucks, Kai. Oh, well, you got all weekend to hit it, I suppose. Right then, I can go and park this up, and we are going to jump into the fertilizer and get ready to start spraying, I think. Good evening, kiddo's got a fever. Oh no, Boz, I'm sorry, man, that sucks. I'll tell you what I better do, I don't know, I better check and make sure that the things are set to distribute. Otherwise, that's going to be really bad. It's like they're selling it, not distributing it where it needs to go. It looks like it's distributing, though. Distributing, 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 and distributing. Beautiful. And then we can put straw in all of them and just chill. Also got to move all the manure across. Cool. Right. So, we want to go down here, and we want to jump into the dyno, which is full. Happy days. I love this thing. And yeah, I don't know if VF's still there, but do you know when I told you about the wheel, right? Look at the dyno. Yeah? Fucking class wheel. So frustrating. I'm like, just... I'm not going to get angry. Not going to get angry. Not going to get angry. Nope. Not doing it. Not going to let it bug me. We're going to just look out the outside. It's fine. But I may have splurged. You know when I told you that I spent like 3 or 4 million the other night? Basically, I've split the map into 4 because driving across everywhere was doing me head in. And then I may have bought 4 spreaders. Think of the wheel though. I may have bought 4 spreaders. So we got the dyno already, and then I bought 3 of the big fuckers. So we've got 1 at each corner of the thing, so I don't have as far to drive. I then bought 2 tankers per field, so I can have 1 filled with herbicide, 1 filled with fertilizer. So I've got 8 tankers. I've got 4 big tractors, so I can just use 1 tractor for each section. 4 plows. Just 4 of everything, basically, so I can sit and get everything done. It's extravagant. It's a bit of a silly expense, but it's so fucking worth it for the time I save. Like, legit, the amount of time I've saved doing this is bonkers. Bonkers.
You triggered my trap card.
Whitem87 played more chickens. Buy 3 chickens.
Buy 3 chickens. I can buy 3 chickens. I've got to get them, like, once we get the, once we get the wheat and stuff coming in, I'm going to have to make sure I've fed them. And I need to refuel. Did I put a fuel tanker down there? I didn't, did I? I need to do that. No worries, VF. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you, man. You're an absolute fucking legend. I hope you have the bestest time, and I want everybody to wish VF good luck on his interview next week as a goodbye message.
The way to get started is to quit talking and begin doing.
Exactly. So quit talking and get downloading AFK Journey, right? And get playing. I want to see everybody that's got to level 60 today be on fucking Resonance level 100 by Monday. Crack on. Thank you for the good luck messages, guys. I appreciate you. You're all legends. So the biggest, like, difference, if you like, there's 3 big differences between this and the other one that I bought, the other spreader. The first, the pom-poms are upstairs. The first is the width is obviously a massive difference. It's 48 meters wide. Whereas this one, so there's 4 differences. So it's 48 meters wide over the 36 that this is. The other one has 9,000 litre capacity. This one only has 6.5. The steering on this is all-wheel steering, which is incredible. It makes it so nimble that you can literally move it any which way you want. It is such a good steering system. Whereas the other one is only front-wheel steer. And then there's the price. The other one's 100 grand more. The extra capacity and extra width is nice, but I'm not sure if it's worth that. I mean, I bought them anyway because I had 6 million to spend, so I was like, fuck it, why not? Why wouldn't I do that? And then, yeah, see where we end up. Don't mind me just, you know, doing my thing. And around we go. Right, I'm gonna cut back and get this little bit so I don't have to come back and do it. And then see if I can't get away with it in one. No, because I turned too quickly. Joys of having it on cruise control. I turned way too quickly there. Fuck that up right up. My bad. This is fine. Did it. Right, we'll drive back because the rest of them I'm going to be using different ones for. I will place a fuel tank if I haven't already. Oh, I think I might have done. Or did I just put the silo down and leave it at that? I just put the silo down. Right, so I learnt my lesson. I'm not putting the fuel tank next to the thing because it fucks it all up. I can't remember if I did put a thing down. Did I put a fuel tank next to it? I did put a fuel tank next to it. Never mind. I'm stupid. Ignore me. Did I fill it with fuel? Or did I just place it? I need to put fuel in it. Right, okay. 52,000 litres. Done. Are you gonna let me fuel up or not? There we go. Helps if you get it next to the fuel tank, you'll get somewhere. It'll work much better if you actually get it next to a fuel tank. Right then. Cool. So, tonight on TikTok, I will get that field done and that field done. And then, I don't know, have we got any other barley fields that I don't own? Or is it just the two that I do? Okay, it's just the two that I do. Do we have anything else we can harvest in June? We can harvest the rye. Have we got any rye fields? Do we own any rye fields? Not a single field of rye. Got it. Cool. So yeah, just the two barley fields then. 13 and 9? Yeah, 13 and 9 are both barley. So they're huge fields anyway, so they'll make us a decent amount. Yeah, so I think that's what I'll do. I'll fertilize the 2 fields, get that done, and then probably speed up through May. Or I've got to move manure, haven't I? Got to move manure. I never fed my animals. I did all that grass and put it all into the thing. The whole point was that I was going to not do that. Oh, well, fine. 37,000. We can fix it. It's all good. Sweet. Right. Let's save the game. That. Oh, dear. Up there. Move my seat if it'll let me. Lower it down a bit. Cool. Right. Thank you for an amazing week. Like, genuinely, thank you for an amazing week. I will get the top 3 sub gifters. I'm going to go with the meme, and I'm going to give Twitch. I'm going to give Twitch the 100,000 souls because they are in first, and I love that. I think that is the best thing I've ever seen. Twitch being in first is fantastic, and we appreciate that. I don't know where we're gonna go. Where do we go? Have we been we haven't been to see Rach this week, have we? We might go and see Pete. Not Pete. We might go and see Rach. We might go and see Rach. I don't think we've seen Rach this week. If I remember rightly. Right, cool. So, we're going to do the stinky raid. Alright, copy and paste that into channel where we're going. Okay. Let's go and tell Rach that she is a stinky, stinky cheese. Thank you for the week, guys. Thank you for everybody that's downloaded the game. Thank you for everybody that has subbed, gifted, done anything insane this week on either here or on YouTube. I appreciate you all. You are all genuinely fantastic human beings. I'll be back on TikTok later, and then I'll be back on Monday, and we'll be doing some more farming. Hopefully we'll be deep into harvest season and making lots and lots of money on the farm. And yeah, just thank you. Come on the raids. I'm going to end the YouTube stream now, so thank you so much for watching on YouTube. You're all amazing. And I'll see you next week.